which makes it take a while. But yeah, okay, so it does look like we are good to go. I just need to quickly ping the people in Discord. Okay, so yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Okay, hello everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. I am definitely ready to get some achievements done. And I do have some, I did some research into what I was doing and how everything works, and I think I have got a good plan going today. But before we do get into that, I do want to mention that the video Reviving the Gaming channel is finished and it is up. It is, well, not up for public viewing, but it's going to be public on Saturday at, I think, 11 or 10:30. Probably 10:30 sounds like the time I would usually do that. But yeah, so take a look at that. The way the gaming channel is going to work is usually these achievement hunts are going to be what I make my videos out of. Basically, once I finish one of these, it gets turned into a scripted, edited video, and it goes up on the gaming channel. The first video on the gaming channel that I'm going to do that's already done but is not public yet, that is going to be a Payday 2 video just tallying all the loot you can get in there. And that's going to be how the gaming channel starts. But then the next video is going to be the Danganronpa video whenever we're done with that. So that's the first thing to get out of the way, but let's just get started. Okay. So one thing I will mention is that I did realize that I was kind of on the wrong track at the end of the last couple streams, because I didn't really know how school mode worked. I didn't really know how the achievements worked. Apparently, I've been completely wasting time by using the trip tickets at this point in the game, because apparently the reason for that is the whole point is to get the special endings in school mode. Apparently, the only way you can do that is if you get all the report cards first, which is not what I didn't know that was a thing, and I don't have all the report cards done, so that's going to be an issue. So what I am going to do is set things up so that I get the $9.99 achievement from school mode. However, I realized I am at 792 mono coins, meaning I would be like 7 short after completing a school mode run. So what we're going to do is set it up so that 2 school mode runs will get us the $9.99 by using the Monokuma machine, the Mono machine. So we're going to go until we have 599 coins, and use the gifts to help farm report cards. And I do apologize, this is going to take a while, especially since I need to get to 100 uses anyway. But, you know, we're kind of at the point in the achievement hunt that it's pretty much just grinding left, so, it is what it is. Okay, and I do actually really like how it tells us the chance of repeating. It's a little bit of both. I stream for content, although, I mean, I am enjoying this whole process, so I'm going to be... So a little bit of both. I do play video games on my own time, but when it's on stream, it's for content. That's gonna be for Hifumi. Okay. And I will also say that when I start giving out these gifts, I'm definitely going to be using a guide to just see who likes what, because I don't really like gift preference mechanics. Lucky. I don't know what... Oh, I get another one. Okay. That's... Okay, I didn't know that was the thing. Oh, again, okay. I wonder what the chances are of that. Yeah. So, yeah, like I said earlier, we're gonna go until we get to, I want to do at least 100 spins regardless. But, I'm gonna go until I have 599 coins, and then... we'll get there. I mean, honestly, when it comes to streaming, well, of course I would like viewers and have people show up. At the same time, if I'm using this to make a video regardless, it doesn't feel like it's wasted time even when there's nobody watching. And also streaming is like a tertiary thing for me because I have, you know, my main channel, the scripted edited videos I do for that. I mean, even the gaming channel is like a secondary thing for me. That's where my main focus is as a content creator, and I do get views there. Not like a ridiculous amount, but I have an audience, even if the stream is not really where they show up. So, yeah. In general, I try to enjoy the content creation process more than focusing too hard on the actual numbers. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even really paying attention to what these items are coming out. Because still, even with 1 coin, still only having a 16% chance of a duplicate. That's a lot better than I thought. Hey, no, I appreciate it. Basically, you know, streaming is a pretty new thing for me, but I've been making videos for years. And granted, I haven't been putting the amount of effort I really should have been into the main channel videos, but, like, I've kind of been through the process of realizing that this is actually just a really fun thing to do. Okay. I wish there was a way to speed this up. Because, I mean, even just knowing that there's an achievement for spinning this thing 100 times, that's gonna take, like, a decent amount of time. And especially since I need to... And again, still, more than 3 out of 4 chance of not getting a duplicate, even with just 1 coin. I don't know at what point I will, start doing multiple, coins, or if I will, even. Because I'm just really not sure what the expected amount of spins is going to be to get the, all the ones that you can get from the machine. I know there are gifts you have to get through other means, but... And I'm also curious if the lucky gachas end up counting towards the 100 spins. I mean, I'm gonna do it more than 100 times anyway, but still. Okay, and I'm also... I imagine, if I had to guess, the repeat percent is just based on what I have versus what I don't, and just kind of, you know, assuming it's a completely random chance of getting everything. Although I know extra coins does reduce the chance of a duplicate. And for that, I have no idea how that's calculated. But, you know what? On the bright side, having to do something that is relatively tedious and monotonous is his main source of income. My main source of income, I work full-time. I work a blue-collar job. It pays the bills. I make a small amount of money on YouTube, not like a ridiculous amount. Right now it's about, you know, $50 a month, which, not nothing. I'm not complaining about that, but it is not enough to really pay any bills. And it's less about the time that I don't have and more about the fact that I've got some pretty hardcore ADHD, executive dysfunction's a motherfucker, and it's really hard to put the amount of time I want to. But I'm starting to slowly improve in that regard. I'm getting a little bit better at putting consistent time into it, especially after work. I've actually been pretty good about that lately. And, yeah, basically that's it. Honestly, one of the reasons I started doing this, you know, streaming and starting this stuff on a gaming channel, in addition to my main content, is because being able to kind of switch things up constantly actually helps prevent me from burning out, weirdly. So, like, actually increasing my workload has made me burn out less, which is I've just stopped questioning how my brain works and just dealing with it. And hopefully what I've gotten figured out now, hopefully that'll end up being a pretty good balance long term, because I want to do something I can maintain. Hopefully, the 3 streams a week plus working on videos in the rest of the time. I'm hoping that'll be sustainable long term, while also producing content at a fairly regular basis. I mean, I got the payday video done pretty quickly, which was good. And I have plans, and I am starting to work on another main channel video, and I'm excited about that. Okay, so it does seem like my guess from earlier was correct, and that it's just the percentage chance on a single coin is just what do you have versus what do you not, the random chance of landing on something you don't have. Okay. Because I am noticing some duplicates, even though I'm not paying a huge amount of attention. I'm mostly just kind of, just scanning my OBS, making sure everything is okay there. This is also an interesting exercise, trying to... Okay, that was a butt. I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Okay. Again, I should stop expecting these to not be weird, because Danganronpa... It knows kind of the audience it's catering to, and it's having some fun with it. Yeah, even these the lucky... Well, I'm not complaining about getting free spins. It's just like extra animations playing. Oh, and there's 50 unique presents. Cool, that's one achievement. I mean, it's just one of a bunch that are gonna... I mean, there's a couple of achievements that kind of have to go line to line, because there's another achievement for getting all the presents, and I think there's an achievement for getting 100 presents, if I'm remembering correctly. But... yeah. Still, I was so annoyed, because I actually ended up getting the one achievement for, doing a class trial without taking damage. I did that off-stream, just because... I kept, messing things up when I was just not focused on the game. I was more focused on, again, making sure the stream was working and that the chat was doing its thing. Then I ended up 8 coins short, well, no, 7 coins short of getting to $9.99. There's no through man channel where you explain different animes. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, the Mushoku Tensei video was a lot of fun to make, and of most of my videos, there are very few that actually got that level of positive reception. Like, the people who watched that video really liked it. It's just... I mean, and while I did enjoy watching it, I'll be honest, the 1,000 views I got from it just doesn't justify the hundreds and hundreds of hours I spent putting that video together. Which is a shame. Maybe someday I'll figure out a way to kind of make it work. I don't know. I would like to do the rest of the series, but I just don't think it's viable at the moment, especially when I know there's other stuff I will still enjoy making that will get better reception, like, reviewing the rest of the Rants series, or the video I've got planned is going to be Monster Girl Quest, which I've been wanting to do for a while, because I think that game is way better than it has any right to be. And I also know that just based on my audience, that'll get views. And also, I think I have a pretty good title and thumbnail combination planned for that. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's starting to get to the point where we're getting a lot of repeats. But that's kind of to be expected. And in any case, getting duplicates isn't that bad of a thing, just because, again, these are still presents. Yeah. Yeah, the Euphoria, it's one of those things where, interestingly, when it came to the visual novel, because I read the visual novel long before I saw the hentai, And the visual novel, I got it. I'm like, this looks absolutely ridiculous. This looks silly to it looks like it's almost a parody of itself. So I'm like, I got just morbid curiosity. I had to take a look at it and then realized it was actually a serious story that was doing real things. And I was like pleasantly surprised because like I'm not into that kind of stuff, but I really liked the visual novel. And then I figured, you know what? It's easy enough to watch 6 episodes of an OVA and do a review on that. And it has the name recognition. And apparently that was the right choice because that video ended up doing really well. And really funny story about the Euphoria video. That is my highest ratio of female viewership of any video I have by like a lot. Because like traditionally my videos, because I used to do like regular like game review stuff before transitioning to weeb shit. And my audience is always kind of pretty much skewed 95% male or higher. And, you know, around the time I made the Euphoria video, it was at 97%. Because I remember actually checking not long before I released that video. The Euphoria video is 40% female viewership, and my viewership to this day is now at about 15% women, 85% men. So it literally 5x'd my female viewership, and that video was overwhelmingly watched. Well, not, again, it was still a minority of women, but like pretty close to 50-50. Which I find very funny. I mean, in hindsight, that really shouldn't surprise me, because it is actually true that women can be really freaky. They just kind of hide it a little bit better than men. Especially in terms of literature. Women, when it comes to, again, men and women both do like porn. It's just women like it in text form, men like it in visual form. Like, you read a romance book, chances are it's like basically the female equivalent of, help me stepbrother, I'm stuck. Except it's just like a demon or something like that. Okay. So I'm trying to think. So I'm not sure when I'm going to start using multiple coins. I do at least want to make sure I get the 100 gachapon, 100 use achievement, because yeah, you get an achievement for using this thing 100 times. I mean, I don't want to spend just single coins forever, just because that's going to take, you know, forever. And but I do want to make sure I get the achievement before I get to the 599 point, which is where I'm going to pause it for now. Because the plan is I'm going to get 599, use up coins until I get to 599. Because because the way school mode works is if you complete the last statue, you get 200 coins. Do that twice, and through that, I'll be grinding out the report cards while I do 2 runs of school mode. And then that'll put me right at 999, which will get me another achievement. Then I will buy the gallery stuff, which for another achievement, and then use the rest of the coins to hopefully get the rest of these gifts. To get, I wouldn't get the gift achievement for that, but I would get all the achievements I need from the machine for that achievement. But hey, as much as this is a bit of a tedious process, I can't complain that I got an achievement a few minutes in. Because I did look, pretty much all the achievements I have left are just gonna be grinding, really. I've got to grind the mono machine for the gifts. I've got to grind school mode because it's the most effective way to get report cards, which are grinding. And then also I'm going to need to see all the school mode endings, which requires me to get all the report cards first. And then even that will require 3 runs at least. Yeah. Also, that's my really well-explained videos from getting more views to the length. That could be a factor. I mean, ultimately, I don't try to artificially dictate what length my videos are going to be, except in very, very rare circumstances. Oh, there's the mono machine 100 times. Cool. Awesome. Great. Okay, so Okay, so I said it actually doesn't. Oh, okay. So I can just shit out coins if I need to. So I will say this actually doesn't help that much. Okay. I'm actually curious. Hey, Ancap, glad to see you. Oh yeah, but sorry, I got myself distracted. Again, ADHD. But so the length of the videos could be one factor, but I think the biggest factor is my titles and thumbnails just aren't good enough yet. I've been working on trying to improve them, but I've always noticed my CTR is just not where it needs to be. I'm curious, does using 2 coins actually help anything? Okay, so using 2 coins doesn't actually give me extra presents. It just improves the likelihood of me getting a unique. Okay. A squirrel? Yeah, Ancap, that's pretty much how it works. I get, yeah, I can't even argue with that. I think part of it is the fact that I'm still currently consuming my caffeine for the day. Usually I take it, like, I get my caffeine fix, like, when I wake up. But I realized I went to the store and I got some stuff. I got some energy drinks as well, so I figured, you know what? Instead of actually just taking my caffeine pills, which I usually do, I'm just gonna drink the caffeine today instead. And because ADHD, caffeine actually calms me down, so I'm not caffeinated yet. I did take my meds, though, but that only does so much. Yeah. But yeah, so, Ancap, because you weren't here earlier, but I'm just... Most of what I got left for Danganronpa is just kind of grindy achievements. So that's kind of what these streams are going to be until this is done. Man, I still wish I knew what the lucky chance was. And again, oh, I couldn't read I can read the hiragana, but or no, that was katakana. But it wasn't on screen long enough for me to read past the gotten item pop-up. I'll have to check it in the gift menu. But yeah, so I got a plan for how to get the rest of these achievements. It's gonna be a grind, but, like, you know, I understand what I gotta do from here on out. And the first thing I'm doing is just gonna use this machine until I get to 599 coins, because that'll just make things line up perfectly for what I want to do. But I'm also sad because using the trip tickets out like I was doing in the previous streams, that was apparently a complete waste of time. I should have been just spending the time with report cards, because to get the special endings that the trip tickets are used for, you actually need to have all the report cards filled out, which is a revelation that would have been useful to know beforehand. Oh, that's definitely a Hina gift. Okay. Yeah, so it's getting to the point where I might want to start using multiples just to get this going a little faster. Yeah, let's just use 5 at a time. Get the... So I'm pretty sure... Okay, if I had to guess based on what the numbers are doing, and doing a little bit of mental math, which is always a risky proposition for me, I'm thinking what it does is it does 5 rolls, and if it lands on a unique, it gives me the unique on any of those 5 rolls. Which is why it's not actually going down all that much per coin used. But I also, you know, I've been sitting here for a while. I'm kind of ready to be done with this coin. I mean, I'm gonna need the machine more later on in the run, just so I can get all the rest of the gifts. And that's gonna be, you know, fun RNG fest, but But given the fact that I gotta do school mode a bunch of times, I'm gonna get plenty of coins throughout the experience. Yeah, and hopefully these gifts will help me get the report cards done by the time I finish the 2 more runs that I need to finish. Okay, so we're almost done. I gotta remember not to go beyond 599, because that will make things line up perfectly. Okay. And I really should just make sure to look up the... Yeah, I'm just looking up the gifts on my phone. Okay. There, $5.99. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, so, sorry, I'm just looking stuff up for me personally. So that's gonna be... How do I... Okay, so how do I leave? Okay, so how do I get out of here? Oh, R key, okay. Okay, so... Well, this is dumb. The gift I looked up... The thing I looked up was, okay, sorry, just making sure, because... Unfortunately, the, thing I looked up... Okay, good. Okay, so I did find a, Okay. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I did find a guide so that I can give the, proper gifts to the various people, because again, I don't want to do it. So, I already got Chihiro. His achievement, I should say. I keep forgetting that Chihiro's actually a boy. Okay, so I'm just gonna go, just scroll down because I need to find Mondo. Actually, I'm just gonna go down the list as is in the guide, so I don't have to search every time. So the first person is Aoi, or Hina. Okay. So now that I've got a bunch of gifts, that'll make things a lot easier. Okay, yep, let's do some stretches. Do we get anything new? We get a look closer. Would I like to give Hina a present? Yes. Okay, so... Flotation device, kitten hair clip, G-Sick, water lover, or Astro Boy doll. Where are you? Flotation donut, she likes that. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay, ultra stoked! Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. So hungry. Makoto, help me! I'm hungry! What am I supposed to do? I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. Need food. Why don't you just eat some more donuts? I can't. That's my secret weapon. For emergencies only. If I kept going on something with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete. Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack? Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Shoyu, without a doubt. I don't know the different types of ramen. You know, here in the US, for the most part, unless you go to a specialty place, you just kind of get instant. That's the only real option. Good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so... I'm a pork-tastic tonkotsu kind of girl through and through. That sounds delicious. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element of any tonkotsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure, though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut. Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't ya? What, are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? I fucking love this girl. You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still Hina? Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you just gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way. Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip toward the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Report card's been updated. Okay, extraordinary focus. Cool. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Cool. So yeah, I think these are gonna go fairly fast now that I have gifts. Okay, and now I gotta remember where were we at for... Oh, it's a holiday. Okay. Yep, okay, so... Again, just gonna kind of breeze through these because we've seen them all before. Now, Hina. Let's hang out with you again. Because, I mean, so far, if I'm remembering correctly, we've got the achievements, the report card achievements for Sayaka and Chihiro. No matter where we go, we're still stuck in this stupid school. Okay. Yes, let's give Hina a present. And I know I've got another flotation device, so I'll give her that. Okay, that's cute. Sigh. Ugh, this sucks. Huh? What happened to her? She seems way more depressed than usual. Hey, Hina, what's wrong? Oh, well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Imagining what? I got fat. I figured. I'm so fat. Fat from every angle. I hate this. Hate it. I may as well just accept it and embrace my new big fat fatty attitude. Honestly, I probably should have seen it coming. Doesn't surprise me that she's got some body dysmorphia. But what if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops? I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and nobody wants to marry me. Which makes me depressed and I get even fatter. Eventually I can't even stand up on my own. And then I die, sad and alone. Nobody notices. I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot. I think maybe you're worrying a little too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same. You're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect circle. No, seriously, I'm not just saying that. Then, I'm still hot? Well, I mean, yeah. Really? Then I might still make it out alive? Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it out alive. She does end up making it out alive. Thank God. Seriously, thank God. But I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement. As of right now, Aoi Asahina is on a diet. A diet? Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin it'll scare the crap out of you. Well, don't overdo it, okay? Don't try and stop me. I've made up my mind, and my willpower is rock hard. And now my resolve is even more rock hard. But before that, time to get stuffed on donuts. Almost before she was talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Wow, it's like she has like multiple eating disorders, and they fucking counter each other out. That's amazing. I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Report card's been updated. Maximum skill points has gone up. Okay, so I still got more with her. Which actually makes sense. She's one of the ones that makes it all the way to the end. It does seem like the more time they spend in the main game, the more they actually have in their report card, and more things you can do with them. Okay, so out of the donuts, so I'm gonna need a kitten hair clip, a G-Sick, a water lover, or an Astral Boy doll. Okay, yeah, let's give her a present. Let's see, where are you? Yep, I don't have any of those left. Kitten hair clip. Hey, Makoto, can I talk to you for a sec? What's up? I wanted to ask you something. Sure, what is it? Oh, I mean, can you come to my room when you get a chance? Right here is like... Huh? Okay, see you later. Better not stand me up. Without bothering to wait for a response, Hina ran off. What's going on with her, inviting me to her room like this? She's acting really strange. Well, I don't have much choice, do I? I mean, to be fair, this is exactly how Sayaka got killed. And because she was trying to do basically that to Leon. until he kind of flipped the script. Hey, Belle, good to see you. Pretty much it's just a grinding stream today, because pretty much all I have left to do for the achievements is grinding, and I did look up what I got to do. So, and it's all grinding. Sorry for making you have to come here. Oh, I don't mind, but what's going on? I just wanted to ask you something. Will you promise to give me a real answer? Sure. What do you think about me? Huh? I mean me, as a woman. What do I think? What I'm trying to say is, do I have, womanly charms? Well, I mean, wait, where's all this coming from? People have always told me I'm not ladylike. And I mean, I can't really disagree. All I'm good at is sports, exercise, physical stuff. But I think maybe that's just because I've never actually been in love. Since I've never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? So that's why, I want you to be my boyfriend. No, I mean not like my real boyfriend, just like a practice run. Practice run? I'm not a woman because I've never been in love, and I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. It's like a vicious cycle, you know? So my strategy is, I'll do a practice run to draw out my feminine side. That way, I'll be in the perfect position to fall in love. So I'm asking you, begging you to help me practice and pretend to be my boyfriend. But I mean, seriously? You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have? Please, I'm on my hands and knees here. It won't even take that long. Hina seems really serious about this. Fine. I guess I can help for a little while. You mean it? Alright. So, what am I supposed to do? Oh, good question. Well, whatever. Let's just get started. Whatever? Okay, here we go. Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner, or should I get a bath going? I think I know where this next line is coming. Wait, Hina, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything. Oh, different approach then? Well, you lied to me. You said you left your wife. That's even worse. Really? You mean I can't even get a practice run right? Was that the fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become that one crazy lady who gives up on love? Hold on, let's dial it back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff? I told you, I'm not ladylike. Even if that's true, I'd say that's just part of your charm. Huh? If you push it and get all nervous, that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are, because I mean, that's who you are. Makoto, and falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress out about it, where's the fun in that? I mean, not that I know anything about love either, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. No, it does. If it's you saying it, it does mean something. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't push it. I should just be me. I just have to wait until I meet the right person, like Jason Statham. You have very specific tastes. I think you'll be waiting a while on that one. Anyway, thanks, Makoto. You've definitely helped lift that weight off my chest. And on top of that, I kinda had fun practicing with you. I might ask you to help me again someday. No, I think that's enough practice for me. Oh, really? Then if it wasn't practice, huh? Kidding, I'm just jerking you around. A joke, huh? Well, joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot closer to Hina. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word, so I think that means achievements coming. So, what's your type, huh? What kind of girls are you into? Huh? Don't worry about it. Aw, come on, don't get embarrassed. Yep, that's the achievement. Okay, cool. That's another achievement done. Mystic Donut. I fucking love that achievement name. That's the skill ambidextrousness. Give a pat on the back, you've earned it. Cool. Okay, so one thing I do like about this game is that none of the characters are actually throwaways. Like, with a cast of, well, 15 at the start, but actually 16, you'd think that some of them would just kind of be just there. The closest we really got to that was, who was pretending to be Junko, but actually Mukoto. But even she was utilized. So, yeah. Okay, and I'll be honest, I completely don't remember where we were as far as the... Oh, Leon's... Okay, so Leon's gonna be searching. Let's see. Oh, cleaning maestro. Cool. So, let's see what we need still. So we need 5 motors and 5 binary converters. Let's see, binary converters. Okay, we're good on the converters. How am I doing on motors? so I need a bunch of wrenches. That's all I really need is wrenches. And how am I doing on tools? Secret Book of Poems. Actually, I think I can get that now. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I'll definitely take that. 2 Greek statues. What do I need for Greek statues? Aluminum cans. Okay. And aluminum cans and 1 chisel. Okay, I'll get that in time. Harness. How am I doing on... What do I need for the welders? Okay, so I need metal plates. Coke bottle glasses. I need... Okay, bunch of tree branches and pen light. Okay, so that's... So I'm gonna focus on the wrenches for now, because I need motors. Yeah, so I'm gonna focus on the wrenches. That's gonna be my primary thing. Okay, so let's set tasks. And I think I'm gonna have 1 more person on cleaning, since 2 just isn't enough without the second boost. Who's got, Sakura, sure. Okay, so let's see, where are the wrenches? Okay, so yeah. Bunch of people in the physics lab, bunch of people in the physics lab. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm also gonna set some people on the tree branches, because I'm gonna need the tree branches. But yeah, this should actually get me... Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, nobody's fallen asleep, so yeah, we're good. Yep, okay, there's all the wrenches I'm gonna need. Okay, so let's see. So I got Hina's achievement, so who's next? Yeah, I'm just using a guide to kind of get the idea. So, okay, so below Hina is Junko. Okay. Or, again, Junko, but it's actually Mukuro. Let's see, so she needs ration, kitten hair clip, rose in vitro, or golden airplane. Okay. Let's see. Okay, ration, hair clip, rose in vitro, or golden airplane. Oh, I got 5 of those, so yeah, easy. Admit it, Makoto. You didn't just give this to me to be nice, did you? Well, whatever. Works for me. Seeing Junko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. God, I am seriously freaking bored. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from being so bored. I'm infected. I've got terminal boredom disease. Is it really that bad? I just hate being bored. Hate it. I never noticed how much I hate it. But once we got trapped in here, it finally hit me. That's pretty recent. I'd rather be living homeless on the street than stuck in here. Homeless? Yeah, you know, like the hobo life. I've done it before, you know. You have? Yeah, it's a long story. And now you're a model? Well, that's a long story too. How many long stories do you have? Seriously, if I had to choose between staying here and being homeless again, give me the street. I guess I can understand that. I mean, you're probably in more danger here than there. Oh, hell no! Homelessness is totally dangerous. You never know when a pack of wild animals might show up. Wild animals? Oh, I don't mean literally. I mean people who attack the weak, who want to hurt you. The world's full of animals like that, you know? But I think having to live like that made me way stronger. Hearing someone with actual experience talk like that really has a lot of weight to it. Sorry, that kinda got weird, huh? All I was trying to say was, when the hell are we gonna get out of here? Hey, whatever dumb bastard trapped us in here, are you listening? When are you gonna let us out? Just tell us what we gotta do to get out of here. Hell, you can even just tell me. I know how to keep a secret. Nothing, huh? Pisses me off. Well, I mean, there's no way they'd make it that easy. But listen, you're not thinking of doing anything drastic, are you? Drastic? Oh, you mean the whole kill someone thing? Don't worry, I could never kill someone. What, do I look like I would? Do I seriously look like a killer? No, that's not what I meant. Really, you don't. Right? I don't, right? Again, so funny knowing that this is actually Mukuro, and that she actually has almost certainly killed a bunch of people. But anyway, are you saying you were worried about me? Gotta say, Makoto, that's kinda cute. You almost killed me with cuteness there. Huh? Come on, I'm just screwing with you. You didn't take it serious, did you? But, you know, there's something about you. I don't get sick of talking to you like I do most people. Let's hang out again sometime, okay? There was something playful about the way Junko walked away. I still don't get her. Am I being played somehow? Yes. Okay. Skill trance. Okay. And there's still going to be more? Okay. Let's see what we got next. So what I'm also going to do is, as I'm working on this stuff, since I can't get the endings yet because I still need the report cards. Okay, so Junko's doing good. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is once I've finished getting the tools and, you know, the backups that I need at the time. So let's see. 5 motors, 5 converters. Oh, I still need more notebooks. Shit, I keep missing that. Okay, so I need 3 notebooks. Okay, that'll be my focus. But yeah, what I was saying is once I'm done with that, I'm going to work on getting some of these done just to improve the chance of actually just, you know, making it easier for future runs, because why not? Okay, so I need notebooks. Okay, so that's the only place... Is that the only place to get a notebook? No, there's... Okay, classes. Okay. Oh no, Makoto's almost dead. I need him to rest. You rest as well. You rest as well. Yeah, I think anybody who's doing well can go there. And those who are a little bit low can go to the class. So yeah, that means you can go there, because I still want to get those branches, because not only am I going to need it for the tool, I'm going to need it for a future backup as well. Okay, so yeah, that looks good. And how am I doing it? Yep, I got plenty of notebooks. Cool, we're good. Okay, and let's go to Junko. I've got plenty of rations. If I had to guess, there's a good chance this is going to be the last one I need to get for the achievement. Again, based on the fact that it seems like the people who die sooner have fewer things to unlock on their report card. Yeah, let's give her a present. Let's get that ration. Okay. Hey, Makoto, can I tell you something? I mean, you and you alone. Just me? What is it? My true intentions. Huh? To be honest, I'm kind of fed up with all this. We're all ultimates, right? So we get carried away and rush face first into stuff. Even I have to wonder if it's okay to live like that. Are you thinking of quitting modeling or something? Dreams are meant to change as you grow up, right? Depending on where you're at, kindergarten, elementary school, junior high, high school. But I've had the same dream since I was a little kid, and I've been rushing toward it ever since. So I've never really had to think about all that hard about my dreams. But what's wrong with that? It just means you still feel the same way about it, right? That's what I used to think. But if it doesn't change, your possibilities can't grow, right? That's how opportunities are born. Okay, and again, I'm actually really glad I'm doing most of this in the school mode as opposed to in the main game, just because these conversations all hit very differently when you know how the story actually pans out. Especially with the Junko, but just because I know that this is not actually Junko. And up until now, I never did that. I never let my dreams grow. All I saw was that one dream. I put everything I had into that one narrow little world. I feel like there's so much more I could be doing that I'm not, and I don't like that feeling. So I think I'm going to start looking for it. Is it childish of me to think like that? Am I just being a baby? No, not at all. I'm the same way. I'm still trying to figure out what it is I want to do. And sometimes I feel like I'll never find it. I feel like maybe I'll spend the rest of my life looking for it. But I'm not sure if it's even about finding it or not finding it. Maybe the important thing is that you're looking for it. Makoto, you actually sounded kind of cool just now. No, that's not what I was trying to... But you could be right. Getting lost can be a good thing. As long as you're looking for it, maybe that's enough to be happy. Yeah, I'm gonna remember what you said. Thanks, Makoto. Sure. In return, I promise that if I do decide to kill someone, it won't be you. Don't say scary stuff like that. I'm glad I was able to talk to Junko like that. Okay, I feel like maybe we've finally become friends in the true sense of the word. That means achievements coming. But before I can do what you said, I gotta get out of here first. So I'm definitely gonna find out how to get out. Maybe if she stopped yelling at nobody about how to get out, she'd find a way. Well, I guess it's okay. She can do things however she wants. Yep, Junko's report card is done. Look to skill Charisma. It's one of those things where, you know, I'm getting all these skills, but, like, I'm done with the trials, so there's not really going to be any use for them. I don't even know what they do, because I haven't checked. Okay. So, but yeah, so I should now be good as far as my, So yeah, okay, so construct. So I got 3 days, but I've got 2 more motors. So I'm good at with those. Oh fuck, binary converters, not motors. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Okay, so that's that. So now I can actually focus on getting tools. I think the Mona Lisa and the pectoral harness need to be my primary thing. So let's see. So I need 2 Greek statues. What do I need for those? 1 chisel and 3 aluminum cans. Okay. And then for the pectoral harness, I need 5 welders. Actually, I already have all... Okay, I already got that. But yeah, so I need... Yeah, 2. So I just need the 2 Greek statues for the Mona Lisa, and that's kind of the... Oh, I still need that. But that'll be... I'll focus on that next. So 2 Greek statues, I just need... 4 aluminum cans and 1 chisel. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, you can all rest. Let's put everybody who needs to rest first. Okay, so let's see. Where are the aluminum cans? Okay, there's 1 in there. Are there any more? Okay, so the data center. So I'm gonna put the... And let's see, art room. Okay, so I'm gonna put the people who are not feeling that great here. The people who are feeling a lot more better in the data center. Because I'm pretty sure the higher up it is on the list, the more likely it is to find that particular material. There. Okay, and I think we're good. Okay, so yes, it's got the aluminum cans, and actually, I think I still am not quite enough for there. Okay. So let's see. So, next person, gotta pull up my guide again. Okay, so I got past Junko. Already got Chihiro done. Toko. Oh, Toko and Genocidal Jack. Genocide Jack. Okay, so those are 2 actually different characters. I was curious about that, but yeah, okay. Where are you, Toko? Yeah, you're over here. Let's see, so let's spend time together with Toko. Her gifts. Oh, there's actually 7 that she likes. Okay, so let's see. Alright. Yeah, so let's see. Everlasting Bracelet, Glasses, Rose in Vitro, Cherry Blossom Bouquet, Antique Doll Maiden's Handbag, and Novelist's Fountain Pen. Let's see. Everlasting Bracelet, she likes that. Cool. I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Seeing Toko so... Just this bit of dialogue combined with that sprite is amazing. Hey, I want to talk to you. Huh? That's strange. Toko never wants to talk to me. I thought she hated my guts. Are you listening to me? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm listening. I just wanted to clear something out. I mean, I have to clear it up. What I said before, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay? Huh? What did you say? About not having any love in real life. I don't want you thinking I don't have any experience at all. Even someone like me has gone on a date. Oh, it's true. I'm not lying. I'll tell you all about it if you really want to hear. No, it's okay. I was in junior high, and out of nowhere, this guy from another class just asked me out. Okay, guess I'm hearing it anyway. He asked me to make plans for the date. I stayed up all night for 3 days planning it, and what I came up with was... It was our first date, so I wanted to do something traditional. I decided on going to see something. What was it? Are you stupid? When you're talking traditional date stuff, what do you think it was? On a traditional date, we go to see something. It's gotta be a movie, right? You plan to go see a movie? Yeah, it was pretty cool, right? You'll go watch it and then afterward talk about it all passionately. In other words, it's ideal first date material. I actually disagree. I think movies are like one of the worst ways to have a first date because you don't actually get any ability to interact with the person. They're like a great subsequent date, not a great first date. You stayed up for 3 days and that's what you came up with? Next I had to decide what to go see. Since we were in junior high, we couldn't go see some kids movie, right? I wanted something really action-packed. Yeah, a guy would definitely like that kind of thing, and it could get you both pumped up. So we decided to check out a Seijun Suzuki triple feature. A triple feature. Tokyo Drifter, Fighting Elegy, and Branded to Kill. Irresistible for any guy, right? And those are all... You don't know who Seijun Suzuki is? He's world famous for his one-of-a-kind aesthetic, his unique blending of color. Sorry. The killer's the main character, and he gets riled up by the smell of cooking rice. A murder masterpiece. Honestly, I think there's probably not a lot of guys my age who have any idea who he is. You're right. I learned that fact the hard way. You must have hated it, because you disappeared right in the middle of the first movie. What? He just left? And after you'd put all that effort into planning everything out? That's awful. Well, it is what it is. Besides, I found out it was just a dare anyway. A dare? Yeah, he lost a bet with his friends, so he had to go out on a date with me. And there I was, spending 3 days to come up with something for us to do. This is all your fault. You made me remember that terrible trauma. My fault? Do you like humiliating me that much? Is that how you get your kicks? I've finally seen the real you. No, I can't be around your perverted fetish anymore. I'm leaving. Eyes burning with hatred, Toko glared at me before stomping off. Now, okay, seriously, now she's gotta hate me. Okay, more skill points, cool. I almost at this point am now kind of preferring to get skill points over skills because the skills are no longer of any use to me, but the skill points, I have achievements for those, so it's almost like a reverse of before when I was getting tons of skill points, but not enough skills to actually use them. Okay, so, let me see. I don't know if I think I'm not gonna have the, enough for the Greek statues. Actually, no, I do. Okay. Cool. So now this is gonna be my next priority because I want to, again, get the most out of the achievement, not achievements, get the most materials possible, because that's gonna be what's going to allow me to have a better chance at actually getting these backups done. So let's see. I need 1 Venus flytrap, 9 wrench, and 5 steering wheel. Okay, so I need rubber... Okay, so rubber hoses and wrenches. That's going to be my priority. I'll get the flytrap eventually. Rubber hoses and wrenches. Let's see. Rubber hose and wrench, rubber hose, wrench. Okay, so wrench is in the physics lab. Where's the rubber hose? I feel like it's got to be the... Let's see. Where's the rubber... Okay, garden and physics lab. So, people who are not feeling great will go there. People who are feeling great will go there. You can stay on cleaning. You rest. You go there. No, you gotta stay cleaning. Yeah, physics lab. Okay. You rest. You go there. You rest. And you go there. Okay, I got the rubber hoses, and I got the wrenches. I think that might be enough. Okay, let's go to Toko again. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the everlasting bracelet is already it was a good one, but we're out of those. Let's see. Okay, Arab, no, glasses. She likes glasses, apparently. Okay, and I still got a couple of those, so that's good. I can feel Toko's pressure on me, silent pressure on me, stronger than ever. Take responsibility. Huh? Responsibility? Me? I've been trapped in here too long. There's nothing to do. The boredom started killing me. So I thought maybe I could write my next novel, the pinnacle of romance literature. But I can't do it. Huh? Why not? I've got writer's block. My powers of delusion are in complete slump. This has never happened before. What caused it? You did. When you opened up all those old wounds. You're blaming me? I can't take it anymore. No more writing for me. I'm retiring. Retiring? That's such a waste. You've got so much talent. No, I'm done. I was never all that good in the first place. And now I don't have the motivation or willpower anymore either. Damn. It's like she's haunted by all those ghosts of her past. Listen, Toko. Why not take the opportunity to look back at why you started doing this in the first place? Why I started? Yeah, why you started writing at all. Reflect on that, and I'm sure it'll give you at least a little motivation. It all started with a single love letter. A love letter? When I was in elementary school, I fell in love for the first time. He was a friend of mine. There weren't any feelings at first. He was the only boy I could talk to without getting hung up. But then he told me his family was moving to Shikoku. As soon as he said that, I could feel my chest start to tighten. At first, I didn't even understand what I was feeling. It was a total mystery. But I was too embarrassed to tell him how I felt directly, so instead, I wrote him a love letter. And then, the next day, the day he'd left, I saw he'd hung the letter up on the school bulletin board. What? I got to talk to him again later on. Apparently, he hated the fact that I talked to him so much. All the other kids used to make fun of him for it. I guess that was his revenge, to show the world my letter right before running off. That's the most miserable first love story I've ever heard. But one of the teachers that read the letter said I had a talent for writing, and that's what sparked my interest in writing. So that's what happened, huh? And now I dug up that terrible memory. It's all your fault, all this trauma. Actually, I really like that because it's one of those things where it's subtle. But I like how it's mentioning she's kind of hung up on the idea of how it was a traumatic event for her, which it was. But the reason she actually started writing was because she got that affirmation from a teacher. One of the teachers says, hey, you're actually good at this. You should nurture it. And that's what really actually got her to start writing on a more serious level. That's actually a really nice touch. These characters are really well written. I was not expecting, beyond just the... Because in mystery stories like this, a lot of times the characters are over the top. And they are here as well. But the whole point of the over the top is that they kind of provide the entertaining backdrop to the plot-focused story. Whereas Danganronpa is actually taking real care to make sure these are real, like, properly written characters. It's all pointless. I'll never write another sublime love story ever again. Well then, why don't you try writing something besides romance stuff? Huh? What I mean is, why don't you just write about what you're actually feeling? Right from the heart. You're saying I should take these feelings of anger and emptiness and turn them into a novel? Honestly, I think that'd probably do her a lot of good. That's not a bad idea. Fine, I'm gonna do it. Right from the heart. I'm gonna do it. Shoko dragged her screeching laughter behind her as she ran off. Well, she definitely seems motivated. But is that a good thing? Maximum skill points is increased. Hey, look at you go. Okay. So let's see if we got enough for the next tool. Okay, Sayaka is pumped, which is always good. That means more materials for me. So let's see. 5 steering wheels. Yeah. Awesome. So, actually, I'm not sure this is even necessary, but I'll get it eventually. So I need 2 pen lights. So yeah, my entire... Okay, so today I just need pen lights. Actually, okay, I'll start working on the last tool anyway. So So I need whistles, dust cloths, and pie calculators. So light bulbs. Okay. So let's see. So let's go with dust cloths and light bulb is gonna be my thing after the pen lights. Pen lights, dust cloths, light bulbs. Okay. Let's get the people who are tired resting. That's you. Okay, so pen light, dust cloth. Okay, so there's dust cloths there. Let's just double check. There's a pen light there. Are there any other pen lights anywhere else? Okay, so yeah, pen light's gonna go there. I keep forgetting what it is. So yeah, pen lights are the primary ones. So that's gonna be my. Okay, so yeah, so people who are feeling good or go there. And let's see what we got. Light bulbs. Yeah, okay, so the people who are not feeling that great will go to the nurse's office. Yeah, I gotta say, this New Game Plus mechanic just makes this... I can just get so much freedom to work in however I want to. Why are they... I just realized, why are they using pickaxes when they're searching places? I don't know. I probably just shouldn't question it. Okay, so Toko again. We don't have her achievement yet. And again, because she's one of the ones who made it out to the end, we've got the best, I mean, she's gonna have the most stuff before we get her achievement. Yep, and okay, so I've got glasses. Just give her the glasses. Where are they? There we go. I can't go on a date with you. Okay. Hey, Makoto, could you come to my room? Huh? I want to show you something. I'll be waiting there. That's not like her to just talk to someone so openly like that. And she wants me to come to her room? Well, I'd better do what she asked. It is a miracle that Makoto didn't end up getting murdered. I quickly made my way to Toko's room. Thanks for coming. But don't get the wrong idea. I didn't ask you here for anything like that. If you lay a hand on me, I'll bite my own tongue off and choke on the blood till I'm dead. Trust me, that's not gonna happen. Anyway, what's going on? You said you had something you wanted to show me? I was hoping you would read this. Toko handed me a massive stack of thick paper. I saw handwriting on the top sheet, the neat letters packed close together. Is this... I took your advice and started writing. I wanted you to be the first one to read it. Thanks. I started scanning the text. A few seconds later, I was still reading. The words kept flowing into my head, the scenery unfolding before my very eyes. It's good. This is really good, Toko. I don't know if I've ever read anything this good. It's pretty good, right? But it's really dark. Super dark. Reading it kind of makes me want to die. Honestly, this is kind of right up my alley. You know what they call the type of writing where the author has directly experienced the subject matter? It's a kind of naturalistic style popular in Japan. Katai Tayama's Futon started it all. Novels that use the author's own experiences. It's gotta be an I novel, because the Bildungsroman is a coming-of-age story. Are you talking about an I novel? I've never heard of that, but that had to be the answer. Correct. Mine's still a work in progress, though, but as soon as it's finished, it's gonna become a shocking masterpiece that'll change the face of the I novel forever. Knowing her, she might actually be right about that. It's definitely some dark, heavy stuff, but it's the kind of thing you just can't put down. It will be a masterpiece. I have no doubt about that. And it's all thanks to you, Makoto. Thanks to you, I'm so embarrassed. I'll express my appreciation in the form of a poem. A poem? On a locked and rusted door, I dug my nails in and dragged them down. Warm blood mixed with old rust, flowing down my wrist, coils like a snake, embracing my body. You watch me, a smile in your eyes. You watch. Time runs away, and you with it. You leave me drowning in a red sea. Well, now do you understand how I feel? I gotta say, I don't like freeform poetry. I prefer stuff that kind of sticks to the meter, rhythm, and rhyme structure. I don't know. I just never... I know that a lot of poets love to kind of break the rules, and that's part of how they express themselves, but it's just never been for me. God, I hope not. But if it makes her happy, that's all that matters. Can I say that because I finally started to understand her, even if only a little bit? So, that's it for now. You've helped me find my motivation. Now I have to do my best to bring the story to an end. And when there's someone out there to support me, and when there's someone there to support me for that, that's what you call a friend, right? And that means achievement, probably. Friend. I never imagined I'd hear Toko say that word. But yes, Toko and I had finally become true friends. Now get out before you decide to lunge for me after all. Okay, report badge has been upgraded. Skill points is increased. Oh, okay, so I don't actually... probably Genocide Jack. Okay. Because I know there was a hangout with Genocide Jack in the main story that I did. But I didn't get the achievement, so I still think I have to do more with her. Okay, Monokuma Butler, right? We already got that. Cool. And we got this, too. Awesome. So now all that's left is this. Which, so 3 whistles, 2 dust cloths, and 5 pie calculators. Okay. So that's actually almost done. So 3 whistles and 2 dust cloths. This is a Monokuma Butler, huh? Why is the bottom half just a vacuum? Is that what you think when you hear the phrase Monokuma Butler? Wouldn't you go in the direction of, you know, an actual butler? Or at least a maid? Yeah, that'd be a nice 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Clean and cute. Anyway, do it again. It's a total failure, but you did technically finish your assignment. Okay, and I'm not going to use those yet because I need to get the report cards. Cooking Mama Kuma. Again, I love how much fun they had with this. Okay. So, reminding myself what I need. 3 whistles, 2 dust cloths. Let's see, whistles and dust cloths. So there's a dust cloth in the data center. Where's the whistle? Oh, the whistles. Okay. Actually, since I got the thing to... I did get the tool to reduce... Yeah, so I did get the tool that reduces HP loss. So I'm actually probably good to send people to these places. But I'm gonna make people rest because they're almost dead. Oh, wait, right, I completely forgot I need this. So, 14 recipe books and 10 gas burners. Okay, I'm good on the gas burners. So I just need to focus on recipe books. So 14 recipe books. And that's gotta be... Okay, so yeah, I figured... Okay, so they're in the library. So yeah, let's just send everybody to the library. Because that's gotta be my focus right now. You rest because you're almost dead. You rest because you're almost dead. You rest because you're almost dead. Everyone else go to the library. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, and we're good. That's the 14 recipe books we need. Awesome. Okay, so I think I still gotta go see Toko. Probably because Genocide Jack. Yep. You want me to kill ya or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. Okay, and she does... Okay, so... Okay, yeah, so Genocide Jack loves Everlasting Bracelet, which I'm out of. Then the Maiden's Handbag and Kokeshi Dynamo. So, the Maiden's Handbag and Kokeshi Dynamo. We'll see what we got for that. The time I spent with the Murderous Fiend was almost valuable. Okay, so Maiden's Handbag or Kokeshi Dynamo. Where are you? I hope I have those. I actually don't know. Okay. Where are you? Maiden's handbag. Okay, cool. I got a couple of those. And I got to see the dynamo right under that. Oh my, it's so wonderful. Can I lick it? Nope, I'm not going to comment. When you get something this nice, don't you just love to lick it? Or is it just me? Seeing Genocide Jack so pleased with something I gave her made me happy, I guess. Hey, my cutie, listen up. My cutie? Is that me? Something's building up, you know? Stress, mainly. It's because I haven't gotten to kill anyone lately, so it's building up. It's packed in there tight. So why do you... Yes? Why do you kill people? You should really stop. I mean, it's just meaningless bloodshed, isn't it? Meaningless? I know that's stupid. I don't kill because it has meaning. Then why? Let me ask you something, Mr. Smarty Pants. Why does a soccer player kick stuff? Why does a bookstore manager sell books? You've never asked them that, right? It's exactly the same with me. That's not the same at all. It's totally different. You got balls trying to lecture the mighty Morphin murderous fiend. Well, here's my response. It's easier to kill than to try not to. I don't know why I even bothered trying to understand Genocide Jack. Report card's been updated. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like... Oh, skill trigger happy. Okay. So yeah, it does look like to get Toko's achievement, I also gotta woo Genocide Jack. Makes sense. Okay, so. It's a holiday. Okay, so I can... So that means 2 periods of hanging out. Yeah, I gotta say, as much as this stream has just been grinding so far, I am happy just because I'm getting a bunch of achievements when I would usually only get 1, maybe 2 per stream when doing the main story and all this stuff, just because of how the achievements are structured. Okay. Let's see. Genocide Jack, a present. Yeah, this is as fast as I can actually make it scroll, which is annoying. You can definitely tell this is a 15-year-old game. Okay. Hey, Maki-chan! What should we talk about today? I guess I'm Maki-chan now? What's wrong? You don't want to talk to me? Actually, I did want to ask you something. When did you appear, or when were you born, or when did you... Huh? The hell are you trying to say? How did you end up with a split personality? Who knows? I don't remember the how or why of it. Not everything's got a big dramatic backstory to it. Maybe it was just a coincidence, or bad timing, or some other nonsense. Just a coincidence? Could that really be all? Maybe living in a repressed modern society caused an unexpected reaction to bubble up. And maybe that reaction just so happened to be me. And since it was a reaction to that repressed society, my personality became the total opposite of that. The other me is a total downer, right? So that would make me... Well, what do you think? Quiz time. Hope you've been brushing up on your Japanese. Did the boot heel of passion just kick down the back door to your brain? That... I love that they made the writer this person, because that is some wordsmithing right there. The opposite of the downer, I guess it would have to be Genki. It's Genki, right? Ding, ding, ding! As a response to that emotional black hole, an energetic supernova was born. She just wants to read her stuffy classics all day, but give me a good erotic thriller and I'm set. Anyway, we're not all that special. Anyone could have that kind of weird reaction, you know? I mean, hell, the human mind itself is basically its own split personality. Wait, no, that's... No, it's true. Why else would headlines be filled with stories of murder, theft, fraud, all that crap? To turn away from the truth is to turn the aggressor into the victim. So why do it? Embrace it, and indulge in your consciousness the way you always wanted to. I'm not as twisted as you might think. You and me both gaze at the same horizon, don't we? This whole thing is a mess. It doesn't make any kind of sense at all. But it's my own fault for thinking I could ever understand whatever this is. You seem to be totally lacking Genki, so let me give you some words of wisdom to lift your spirits. Even a monkey can fall out of a tree, hit his head, slip into a coma, and die. Okay. More skill points. Nope, didn't get the another achievement yet, but It's okay. It'll come eventually. Okay. Yep. Second day off, so that means more things. So I think there's a good chance if I'm, kind of keeping the mental tally. I think there's a decent chance that this might be the hangout we need for the achievement. But again, because Toko's one of the characters that survived to the end, her report card's going to take longer to fill up. And we killed some time together, haha. Wait, can I just... Yeah, I can go all the way from the bottom. Okay, that's good to know. And I think most of these are I know I get special achievement presents for finishing school mode with certain characters, but I can't do that yet because I need all the report cards filled out before that can happen. Oh my, it's so wonderful. Can I lick it? Makoko Chanel, this is the last time you'll get a chance to party with yours truly. So if there's anything you've been wanting to blow me away with, better pull the trigger right now. That's a very kind offer, but nothing comes to mind. Really? Nothing at all? Then just sit back and enjoy. I'm to confess my feelings to you. My feelings for Master. Do I really have to be here for this? To be honest, this is the first time I've ever had feeling for someone, but not wanted to kill them. Up until now, whenever I fell for a boy, that boy fell for my scissors. My first love? Chased him all the way to Shikoku to kill him. But Master's something special. It's not about killing or not killing. It's not that physical connection. My feelings are totally pure this time. Yeah, it's pure love. I'm not sure I'm convinced. My chest is all tight and tingly. I've seriously never felt this way before. I wouldn't even mind not killing any other boys if it meant I could be with him. Wait, really? Of course. It would be unbelievably rude to cheat on Master like that. In that case, you have my full support. Huh? Seriously? Are you gonna become our Cupid? If it means you'll stop freaking killing people, I'll do whatever it takes. My little Macarena, I seriously misjudged you. You're actually a really good guy. But if we're gonna work together on this, we gotta wait till things here calm down. So until then, don't... Kill anyone? Yeah, I know. But in exchange, I'll be counting on you when we get out of here. Let's do this. Hoo-wah! Sounds good. It kinda sucks for Byakuya, but I'm glad I was able to understand Genocide Jack a little better. Not that I could ever call her a friend, of course. Yeah, her voice actress did such a good job. I mean, she's a literal serial killer. Okay, and that's the Toko achievement. Okay, strangers in a brain. Okay, I like that. Again, Toko's a really good character. I like all these characters that start out making you think they're just a trope or a joke. They all end up having some real stuff behind them. That makes me actually really excited for Hifumi's character. And okay, so Kyoko's feeling good as well. So let's see. Boom, that's Cooking Mama Kuma. So now just whistles and dust cloths. Cool. So whistles. Okay, so I think the priority is going to be the whistles because that's at the bottom here. That seems to be the only way to fucking. Okay, let's see. Dust claws. Oh, those are going to be rare as well. So, yeah, lovely. Okay. But since everybody's able to do some searching, because we all got a lot of energy, good chance I get it done here. Let's see, I got 2 whistles. I think that's enough, if I'm remembering correctly. And 6 dust claws. Again, I think that's enough. Okay, oh, let's see, who's the next person? Just gotta pull up my guide. Yasuhiro, okay. Let's see where he is. Again, just kind of going down the line on the guide I've got pulled up. So I don't have to keep searching for everybody. Yeah, okay. It'll taught me about all the best power spots. Hero of present. Yes, so Crystal Skull, Golden Airplane, Prince Shotoku's Globe, Sacred Tree Spring, and Meteorite Arrowhead. Okay. Let's see. are you? G6 roll of slippers. No. No, no, no. No, no. Shoes, no. That sounds like it would have been a good gift for Genocide Jack. No, 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 no. No, no. Really, do I not have any of his stuff? A pretty hungry caterpillar, I love that. Antique doll, crystal skull. Okay, there we go. And, oh, and there's the golden airplane. Okay, so these are all hero gifts. Okay, I'll give him the golden airplane first. Might as well keep as much variety as I can get just for future gifts. Huh? You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Seeing Hiro so pleased makes me happy.
Ooh.
Hey Makoto, what's up my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh,
So, you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, but you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you actually need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Ooh.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks. There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. That's tarot. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that must be tarot. Oh, I know, you're talking about tarot cards. Ah, gloriously correct. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? Is something I'd never say. I had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling? Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Ooh.
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you and suddenly, bam, you've got the info. You're talking about intuition. Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power. Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult? Yep. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this, baby, and you'll be whispering, witnessing miracles, and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult? Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. And that's 30 SP threshold. Okay, that's another achievement. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Cool, another achievement down. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
校内放送です。
Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Alright. Okay, so let's see. What do I have to get now? Okay, so I need one more whistle. Okay. So yeah, let's just shove everyone in the gym. Alright, let's do this. Okay, of course, now I get a shitload of whistles. Okay. Hiro. I know I've got plenty of gifts for you. Let's go. Research pros revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. He spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Yeah, conspiracy theorists can be fun. Let's see. Where are you? Hey, Makoto, are you familiar with Kamata? It's a tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right? Yeah, I've heard of it. What about it? Hey, well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear there. Huh? What does? UMAs. UMAs are, I think... Because UFOs are spaceships. Cryptids? Talking about cryptids, right? Unidentified mysterious animals. You got it. And it just so happens they've been appearing in little old Kamata. What kind of cryptids? They're terrifying skyfish. In the West, they're usually just called rods. They can fly, and they have a thin body and a big wide fin. They can move their fins in a wave pattern, which lets them move faster than the naked eye can see. You ever heard of the... Oh, god damn it. You ever heard of the... Anomalocaris? Some people think that's what the skyfish evolved from. And some others think they're an artificial life form, a genetically engineered military superweapon. Isn't that scary as hell? But what would they be doing in Tokyo? And in Kamata, no less. Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamata is to Haneda Airport, right? I don't want to wait until it's too late. I've been thinking I should call all the airlines. They need to know there's a way to get rid of those damn skyfish, and I know what it is. As long as they can pay my fee, I can keep things safe for them. That's what I'm gonna tell them. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. Plus, isn't that like super occult? I just don't understand. Okay. Yeah, this dude's batshit insane. I love it. Okay, so yeah, I gotta say, just again, even one New Gleam Plus cycle in, this is just... These backups are just so easy. Okay, and that's all the tools. Let's see, so... Again, might as well... I think the... Oh, raise cleaning level by 1. Okay, I gotta use those up, but... It's a collection level, so photo albums, pen lights... Okay. Let's use these. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, let's just send everyone to class to the library. I really don't have any reason not to. Again, I've got all the tools, and the thing is already built. It is built, right? I'm not gaslighting myself. Yeah, the thing is built. So there's really no reason not to just do whatever. Oh, wait, no, you gotta rest. Let's see. Okay. Let's go Hero again. Yes, I say so far, Hero is one of the least interesting characters. I mean, he's funny, but I'm really curious for them to actually like dig into kind of how he is as a person, like they have with the other characters. Until then, he's gonna be boring. Hey, you know what? He's not wrong. Naps are pretty underrated. Honestly, sometimes, you know, just on my lunch break at work, I'll just take a 20-minute nap and I'll be feeling like real good for the rest of the day. Okay, come on. Okay, cool.
Ooh.
I'm surprised how well you and me get along, Makoto. Seems we hang out all the time these days. Is that a bad thing? Oh, no, not at all. And since we're such good friends, can I ask you something? Wait, I totally realized something just now. Completely out of nowhere. I feel like I'm about to see the performance of a lifetime. Say, Makoto, have you been feeling down in the dumps? No energy, no spark? Huh? You think so? Oh, you don't have to hide it from me. I know what it's like. I've been there. You know what I'd recommend? This. What is it? A crystal ball. Okay, and? Just hold on to it for a second. Here. Completely against my will, Hiro shoved the crystal ball into my hands. What do you think? Nice and cool to the touch. Feels good, doesn't it? Actually, yeah. You can feel its power, can't you? Do I feel it? It's the ancient power of our timeless Mother Earth. You see, that crystal ball has quite the history. It was found in the ruins of Atlantis. It's literally a priceless, one-of-a-kind artifact. This precious item grants enormous power to whoever holds it, bringing prosperity and peace of mind. That very ball has known the touch of Napoleon, George Washington, even Genghis Khan. Oh, is that the one? Is that the one that was used in I can't remember which trial it was, but I'm pretty sure this was the one that was used in the trial. I think that's probably the single most unbelievably unbelievable thing I've ever heard. Well, I'd like to give it to you as a present. In return, I'd like you to come with me to a little seminar when we get out of here. He's trying to induct us into a cult. And don't worry, I'll see about getting a discount on your entry fee, because that's what friends do. That's really nice of you and all, but I'm not sure I'm really interested. Sorry, the crystal ball has already acknowledged you as its proper owner. It wants to stay with you. It needs to stay with you. It has given itself to you. So now you gotta keep your promise. You don't want to know what that thing does to Oathbreakers. Okay, I'm counting on you, pal. Hey, I mean, on the positive side, the seminar is almost certainly canceled due to the apocalypse. Refusing to take back the crystal ball, Hiro hurried away. And I could hear him mumbling to himself and caught something about finally made my quota. Yeah, absolutely, it's gotta be a cult. I really hope I heard him wrong. Okay. Crystal prediction. Okay. So, let's see, what do we have next for, oh, Byakuya. I don't care. Let's see. Let's give me free stuff, cool. So, cheat sheets. I mean, pen lights. Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of hard, whenever I don't have anything I need to build, I'm just gonna hard focus on one thing per day, just because, I just don't feel like having to think too much. So yeah, pen lights. That's what I need, pen lights. Where are you, pen lights? Okay, music room. You need to rest. Music room, you go there, you go there, you rest, you clean, you go to the music room, you rest, you go to the music room, you clean, you rest, you rest, you rest, you rest, you go to the music room. And again, like I said earlier, even if I'm, you know, not being super efficient, at least the items I collect should be useful in future backups. Okay. Hiro. He's another character who made it all the way to the end, so he's gonna have more in his report card than most people. Okay. Let's give him a gift. Where are you? Okay, cool. This is getting serious, man. When are we gonna get out of here? The world is so big, so freaking huge, and we've all been stuffed into this one tiny little corner. I guess even Hiro is starting to get stressed out by all this. Can we talk man to man? I haven't told anyone else, but I need to get this off my chest. Huh? What is it? There's a big reason why I'm so anxious to get out of here. A big reason? I'm super worried, man. I'm afraid someone's gonna bust into my house and steal my collection. What collection? I've been surfing black markets and back channels to build a huge collection of oop arts. No reaction? Wait, don't tell me you don't know about oop arts. You know, oop arts. Out of place artifacts? Stuff they find in the ruins of ancient civilizations, but with no explanation how it could have got there. The crystal skulls, the golden airplanes of Columbia, the Baghdad battery, just to name a few. But oop arts can be more than just artifacts. For example, I definitely classify the famous geoglyphs of South America as oop arts. Famous South American geoglyphs? That's gotta be Aztec, right? Are you talking about those lines the Aztecs made? Nope. Okay. Oh, the Aztecs. Okay, I don't know the... It's gotta be Nazca then? Those are called the Nazca lines, right? You got it, Ace. Why Ace? Plenty of museums and research centers claim to have all these different oop arts, but you see, here's the shocking truth. For all of them, the real deal is at my house. Did I shock ya? Did the truth slam into your soul like the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs? But you have all that stuff at your house? Yep, got it mostly through the internet. It's more valuable to me than anything. He is absolutely the kind of guy who thinks he's actually talking to a Nigerian prince. He's gotta be the world's biggest sucker. I've invested every penny I have into that collection, which is why I'm so worried. If that stuff gets stolen while I'm gone, it'd just be the most tragic tragedy. You know what I had to go through to get that stuff? Why do you think I got held back for, like, you know, 3 or 4 years? Huh? Oh, nothing. Forget about that last part. Okay, anyway, everything I've read is that when you really do serious research on those artifacts, most time they end up finding out that there's a perfectly normal explanation for them. Don't be stupid, you stupid Makoto. It's a government cover-up. They want to hide the ancient aliens and the secrets of the universe. So tell me again how much you hate the occult? This isn't the occult. It's about aliens and ancient civilizations living together. Yes, it's possible. I don't think there's anything I could say to change his mind. Okay, more report card stuff. Skill points has gone up. Okay, but there's still gonna be more. All right. Cool, got one of those. Okay, oil paints is what I'm gonna go for then. Who do I want? So oil paints have got to be in the... Yeah, okay. So yeah, just gonna focus on one item per day because, again, I really feel like there's just no reason to rack my brain trying to be super efficient since I'm gonna need stuff from all these rooms anyway. Like, see those watercolor paints right there. I'm gonna need those. And of course, it doesn't hurt to get some collecting experience on all the different characters because that'll just make future runs a lot easier. And let's give him a present. Okay. I remember it was from the bottom. It was where it came. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Makoto, you ready for me to tell you your fortune? I told you, I'm done with that. Come on, don't be like that. This one's on me, free of charge, no money down. That just makes me even more suspicious.
Whoa.
I'll be waiting for you in my room. Meet me as soon as you can. Okay, so I think rooms usually end up being kind of where the achievement happens. I guess I better just go and get this over with. But I'll have to be on my guard. This could be another one of his traps. Considering how he's been up till now, there's no way I can believe he'd do anything for free. Against my better judgment, I headed to Hiro's room. Hey, yo, Makoto, welcome. Thanks. Listen, before we get to the reading, I have a little favor to ask. I knew it. Forget it, I'm out of here. I was right to be skeptical. No, man, I'm for super serious this time. I really am serious. I want to talk to you about a problem I've been having. A problem? I listen to everyone else's problems all day, right? But who do I have to talk to? Friends? Nope. I literally have 0 friends. Jeez. I figured he didn't have many friends, but none at all? This is the first time I felt like there was someone I could talk to, share my problems with. Hiro. Okay, if you don't mind telling me, I don't mind listening. Thanks. So you remember I told you how I got held back a few times, right? Yeah, you mentioned that. Well, there's kind of a serious reason for that. There is. Someone's after me. Someone's after you? Who? What did you do? No, what makes you think I did anything? I just got dragged into it. I had an appointment come in. The daughter of some rich upper management type guy. Maybe I pressured her a little to pull out her entire life savings. Well, when her dad went out, he went ape poop, and it turned into a whole legal thing. And it turns out this Mr. Richie Rich guy just so happened to have ties to the mob. So then I had these super scary gangsters coming after me. And you tried to run? Yeah, but they caught up to me, of course. They tried to force me to pay them, well, more than I can afford, so I snuck my way into Hope's Peak. The instant I leave this school, they're gonna come for my guts. Black market organs are in huge demand. But I love my organs. I don't want to give them to someone else. So here's the deal. Sell me some of your organs on the cheap and I can resell them at market price. Just one. One's all I need. Okay, fine. Sell me your identity. Those are pretty valuable these days. You're so selfish. Be honest. You used that money to buy those artifacts of yours, didn't you? How'd you know? I remember you mentioning how expensive that stuff was. What else could it be? Wait, you're not suggesting I sell my oop arts, are you? Why not? That makes the most sense, doesn't it? If you can't bear to do it yourself, I'll help you. No. No freaking way. That collection is all I have in life. How'd you even suggest such a terrible thing? You're a cruel man, Makoto Naegi. You can call it terrible, but that's enough. Forget I ever asked. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get out of here, even if it means demolishing my life savings. Wait, you have life savings? So now you know. I figured if I sold your organs, I wouldn't have to dip into my retirement fund. What the hell is wrong with you? What? Okay, I've had it. If you're not gonna give me your organs or your identity, you can just get out. Okay, I'm taking a screenshot. Sorry, that is such a perfect line right there. Hiro angrily sent me away, and I was glad to go. In the end, I think I was better off having talked to him about all of this. If nothing else, I got to know him a lot better. I learned to never let my guard down around him. Could what we have be described as a kind of friendship? That was how that... Okay, that's an achievement. That's how that happens? Okay. You know what? Okay. Again, I don't think he was as well written as a lot of the other characters, but goddamn, that was funny. Okay. Yep, and yeah, I've got the thing already. What is this? Aren't you guys all underage? Drinking is absolutely out of the question. If I find out you've been hitting the sauce, total devastation. You better believe this one's rejected. Rejected. It's a total failure, but you did technically finish your assignment. Again, trip tickets I'm not gonna use. So the next concept? The Moe Moe Kuma. Cool. And Chihido's all happy. Okay, so let's see what I need for this. So I've got the individual, so 10 poems and 20 paint. Okay, cool. Paint. And I already have the 20 paint, okay. Yeah, again, New Game Plus makes this so fucking easy. Awesome. Didn't even have to gather anything in particular. So, let's see. So let's just focus on the electronic tables then. Okay, data center, yep. Nope, keeping me, I want you still cleaning. Honestly, I wonder if I should just kind of go one room at a time while I don't have anything in particular to get, because I mean, I was kind of focusing on the what do you call it? The stuff to raise clean gathering level, but I honestly don't think that's super necessary since I'm finding this really easy even with what I got right now, so I don't really need to focus on more. So I'm just gonna I think I'm just gonna go one room at a time, as long as there's nothing specific I need for the backups, so that I can just, you know, passively get whatever I need for the next backup. Okay, so let's see. Who's next after Hito? Let's see. Taka. Okay, so Max Gloves, Red Scarf, Adorable Reactions Collection, the second button, and the Chin Drill. Let's go. Okay. Taka was nice enough to give me some of his valuable time. We got a little closer. Let's give him a present. Let's see. Gloves, Scarf, Reactions, Button, Drill. Where are you? Okay, Max Gloves. Cool. Are you sure I can have such a splendid gift? Thank you so very much, Makoto. Seeing Taka so pleased makes me happy. I've been wanting to tell you something for a while now, Makoto. And now that it's just the two of us, this is the perfect time to confess. Huh? Listen, Makoto, your hoodie is awesome. Thanks. You have really amazing fashion sense. Now, wearing a hoodie under your school uniform, your public morals are ruined. Just absolutely ruined. Sorry, did I do something wrong? The dress code was pretty flexible at my old school. Well, that's not the case here at Hope Peak Academy. As long as I live, I will protect our morals. Take off that incredibly stylish hoodie this instant. Right now? Of course. Crap, Taka seems to be taking this really seriously. Well, I better come up with a good excuse. Give my head, but, raincoat? It would only protect your head. Okay, let's see. I actually don't know the good answer for this. Hard hat? This is the next best thing to a hard hat. A hard hat? Yeah, I mean, this school's really dangerous, you know? There's no telling what might happen. So, like, just in case, you know? You may have a point there. I do. I totally do. Well, if it's for your own safety, I suppose I can give you special permission, just this once. But the instant this school goes back to normal, you will hand over that amazingly cool hoodie. Yeah, you got it. Students these days are utterly ignorant of proper dress code. It's quite a pain. And frankly, I don't understand youth fashion these days anyway. So this is the perfect opportunity for me to teach you all about how you should be dressing. Huh? Getting fashion advice for Taka is, well, let's just say unexpected. I wear this uniform 365 days a year, rain or shine, flood or drought, wind and hail and hurricane. Even on your days off? Even on holidays? The school itself may observe holidays, but there is no such thing as a vacation for a student. So long as I live the life of a student, I will always wear my uniform. I see. Also, I have 10 sets of my uniform, so I always have a clean one. There's nothing strange about that. No, I'd say wearing your uniform when you're not at school is totally strange. I better keep that to myself, though. I am so glad that my school did not have uniforms. Haha, trust me, wearing the uniform every day helps keep you motivated. You should give it a shot. Taka is exactly the kind of guy I thought he was. Okay. Skill points went up. Cool. Alright. Okay. Holiday. Cool. Weekly day off. Yeah. You know, at least now I've still got something to do, like, with all these school day stuff. Because eventually I'm going to have to go through a couple different, school modes playthroughs. Just to get the endings for all the characters, because that's going to take at least 3 separate school road playthroughs, because you can only get 5 per run, just due to the amount of trip tickets you get, and that's a maximum, assuming you do everything perfectly. But yeah. Did I know he made his tea? I guess it is delicious. Okay. Yeah, let's give him a present. Let's find those back gloves again. Okay. I'm weak, Makoto. So very weak. What happened? Haven't you realized? The school is missing something of utmost importance. Textbooks, classes. Oh, I can't say I really miss that stuff. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I'm freaking out. As we speak, we're being left in the dust by other students our age. I'm totally freaking out. Makoto, what should I do? If I keep involuntarily skipping class like this, I'm gonna reach done status in no time. It's really not that big a deal. Just calm down. You were always at the top of your class at the private school you used to go to, right? I mean, you're basically genius level. So even if you miss a few classes, it's not the same as just some ordinary kid ditching. Genius? Don't say that. Huh? I'm no genius. I'm a normal person, just like everyone else. I'm from a middle-class family, you know? Actually, they're not even middle class. That's why I have to push so hard. I have to knock down that wall. It's not geniuses that change the world. It's ordinary people who make every effort they can. And to prove that, I have to keep on making effort after effort after effort. So don't call me a genius. Don't plump me in with those lazy clods who don't put in any effort. Sorry, that's not what I was trying to do. No, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'll be honest, I would have never imagined Taka apologizing for anything. But I only said all that because you and me are the same. You and me, we're just normal people. We know what it means to have to make an effort. That's why I want you to know exactly how I feel. I understand. And that's why I'm so passionate about my work on the Morals Committee. I want to create an environment where everyone has the opportunity to give it everything they've got. That's why I put all my blood, sweat, and tears into creating that kind of environment. I want everyone else to understand that too. In the end, you can't succeed if you don't try. Anyone who says differently is selling something. Effort is everything. That's the only way to fix anything in this world. And I have to prove that to all the ordinary people out there so they can keep on trying. I have to become the ordinary man who can surpass any genius. Those are the feelings I carried with me when I entered Hope's Peak Academy. But now that I'm trapped in here, I've been robbed of the opportunity to make that effort. So now what am I supposed to do? Taka, sorry Makoto, I didn't mean to make you listen to my pathetic complaining. No, it's not pathetic at all. I can totally understand why you'd be upset. You obviously feel very strongly about this. I really hope you don't give up hope and start to lose track of what you want to do. If you really believe that effort is what matters, then you can't give up, right? Because if you can't make that effort, then what do you have left? And actually, given the ending to the main story, seeing all these characters is making me see a lot more about Makoto too, because they labeled him as the ultimate hope, and that's kind of how he does his thing and, inspires everyone else. In these hangouts, he's kind of doing that to everybody, except maybe Hiro. Aside from Hiro, then yeah, pretty much. I think until you said that just now, I'd totally forgotten what I was here for. The foundation of effort is the will to never give up. You're right. I have to try, no matter the situation. And again, this sprite is just so funny. even without classes, without assignments. I can just look back at what I've learned already and reinforce those basic principles. Yeah, good idea. I'm glad we had this talk, Makoto. Wow, I feel so much better getting all that off my chest. As my way to say thanks, next time I buckle down for a study session, I'll make sure to invite you. Let's work together as fellow ordinary people to show these geniuses who's boss. His face filled with the unwavering confidence I was used to seeing from him. I feel like maybe I'm starting to understand him a little better, but I still think he might be a genius. Specifically, he's a genius when it comes to effort. Still, I did notice one thing. He seems to have a lot of hostility toward the idea of someone being a genius. Is there some reason he feels that way? His report has been updated, and steal patience. Cool. Let's go meet with somebody, see Taka again. Oh, I'm out of that gift, so I need to remind myself what other gifts. Red Scarf, Adorable Reactions Collection, Second Button, and Chin Drill. Alright, let's do it. Again, it just feels nice to be getting a lot of achievements this stream. Taking a big chunk of what I got left. I'm definitely not going to be getting the whole thing done this stream. But honestly, within the next week or two, I think there's a really good chance. Okay, so Red Scarf, Adorable Reactions, Second Button, and Chin Drill. Red Scarf, cool. Okay. Would you like to study with me, Makoto? Just the two of us? Come to my room. If there's anything you don't understand, I'm a very attentive teacher. I don't think I need you to be all that attentive. But sure, you don't mind if I stop by? Oh, and it's going to his room, so that's going to be the achievement here. Of course not. Okay, let's do it. With Taka leading the way, we headed to his room.
Yeah.
Welcome, Makoto. You're the first guest I've invited to my room. Now that we're here, let me pose to you a question. A question? Don't worry, no studying required. This is the most basic of basic questions. Very straightforward. Haha, this should be no challenge for you. Very easy, I assure you. Stop saying how easy it's gonna be. That just puts more pressure on me. Okay, here we go. What country first established 0 as a numerical concept? Oh, that's... can't remember. It's from an Asian country. It's India. It's gotta be India, right? It was India, wasn't it? Correct. Good job, Makoto. I had faith in you, and you came through for me. Seeing you get excited is getting me excited. Let's stack our effort one on top of the other and show those self-entitled, self-centered genius jerks what for. Hey, Taka. Yeah? Well, I just noticed, you seem to really hate the idea of geniuses. I guess I feel they're just my sworn enemy, you know? Huh? But you hit the nail on the head. You're pretty sharp. But why? There's someone I respect, someone I hate, someone I have to surpass. Because he was a genius. What? Toronosuke Ishimaru. Let me just make sure things are working. Okay. Yep, that's just OBS glitching out on me. Okay, we're good. Do you recognize that name? He was my grandfather. He was once Prime Minister of Japan. He was your grandpa? He went from Minister of Foreign Affairs to Chief Cabinet Secretary and finally Prime Minister. And all without any support network and only a high school degree. He was simply a genius. Everything he did without any effort. He sounded like an amazing person. And he was your grandfather? He was a genius. He'd never known failure. His successes were unimaginable to a normal person. But because of that, he allowed himself to be controlled by naive emotions and got roped into a corruption scandal. He had no idea what the world of geniuses was really like. At least, that's how I see it. At that point, he fell just as fast as he had risen. And it wasn't just in politics. The business world had no use for him anymore, and he plummeted. The debt he left behind torments my family to this day. Yeah, that's one thing that always kind of really is like a culture shock with Japan, because here in America, your debt dies with you. Like, you can't... I mean, granted, it'll eat away any inheritance you leave behind, but here, you know, if hypothetically my parents had massive debt, which they don't, but if they did, and they ended up dying, you know, sucks for the creditors. He died a few years ago. By the end, he wasn't speaking to anyone. Despite his fame, his legacy, the only people who came to his funeral were family members. That's hard to imagine.
いいかね
Some consider genius fate's blessing, but I see it as a tragedy more than anything. The tragedy of finding success without understanding the importance of effort. There's nothing worse than a genius who trips and falls. Just like my grandfather. And that's why you hate the word genius?
その通
My
りだ
grandfather serves as an important lesson why you must never be deceived by words like genius. Relying on my own efforts, I will reach greater accomplishments than anything my grandfather ever did.
いいか
So
ね
we have to work hard to build a society where those who put in the most effort are properly rewarded. I see. I can't agree with him, but Taka and I aren't the same. I can't reach for those kinds of big dreams. But you know, Makoto, I'm really happy. I figured this school would be full of geniuses. I mean, I thought everyone would be my enemy. I never imagined I'd meet someone here who I could share my story with. I'm so lucky to have met you here. This kind of thing only happens once in a lifetime. I hope we can stay close and combine our efforts to shape things the way we want. Yeah, definitely.
いいか
Okay, we have to keep on studying. I feel like I've come to understand Taka a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Boom. The devil wears a high school uniform. Wonderful. Taka's report card's been updated. Skill points has increased. Awesome. Another achievement down. Okay. And, so, yeah, we've already got this. Yeah, okay. Make me cute, damn it. Okay, so, like, so again, I'm just gonna kind of go down the line. You can rest. Yeah, no point agonizing over the, yeah, no point agonizing. I just kind of want to get through this, because, you know, if I waste too much time, this grinding is going to take absolutely forever. And I know, I mean, not that I can't handle it myself, but, like, that's going to be, boring for the viewers, and we want stuff to happen. Okay, so next on the thing I got pulled up is Kyoko. So let's see, she likes civet coffee, which is expensive, holy shit. Blueberry perfume, rose in vitro, cherry blossom bouquet, and bojobo dolls. And she's one of the ones who survives, so she's gonna have a pretty lengthy report card. Okay. Let's see. Civic copy, cool. Right there. How did you know I was interested in this? You're an enigma, Makoto Naegi. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko? If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But, I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings. But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh? You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, that's not... Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test. If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Oh, okay. So I just have to answer your question. Is that it? Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes? If that's true, what is her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. Hina's ultimate ability, she's trained for the Olympics and swimming. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, of course. Well, asked and answered. Then your pleas of camaraderie are true. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff. Okay then, as promised. What would you like to know about me? Oh, let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here? Before I came here? I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program? Or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose. Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay. So she was living abroad because of her dad's job. Not true, but that's fine. So what kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks. Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin? I kept up my end of the deal.
じゃあね。
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery, and hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. Cool. Skill points has gone up. Again. Okay.
え
Day 23.
うん。
Okay, yeah, I don't even care who's happy and who's doing what.
よかったね。
Okay. You rest. You rest. You go there. You rest. Yeah, wait, no. There. Again, just going one thing at a time. Alright. Well, at least I know that there's a good chance, there's almost no chance of me not getting the 200 mono coins at the end of this. Okay.
でも
Okay, Kyoko. And I give you the other civic coffee that I have.
ありがとう。
Thank you. This really means a lot to me. Oh, Kyoko. How do you stay so calm, Kyoko?
Eh?
Calm? I mean, you never lose your cool. You never show emotion. You say that like I'm some kind of inhuman beast. No, I didn't mean it like that.
ね
Well, I am human. I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or in my voice. You make that sound way easier than it is, especially in these kinds of circumstances.
そうするべきよ。
Well, you should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. She keeps saying things like that. It's kind of irritating. Isn't there anything I could say to get a reaction out of her?
つま
Protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. And whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
り、そう。
Remember that. And that's why you hide your own feelings? But that's such a waste. Your smile is just so cute. Hiding it behind that mask is such a waste. A bright smile is way better.
そん
What are
な
you talking about?
何
Cute? It's much too soon to bringing up things like that. Ah, looks like I shot you to show a hint of emotion, didn't I?
Eh?
What? You, Makoto, you
まさか
You deceived me? Huh? Wait,
どうして
I don't believe this. To use the word cute to deceive someone. That's just too cruel. Sorry, I just got carried away. But still, I did deceive you, but it's not like it was a total lie. You see how easily you yourself are deceived? Huh?
ね
You would never just come out and call someone cute like that. Completely out of character. You thought I wouldn't pick up on such an obvious ploy. What, you mean? I thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked? Watch yourself, Makoto. You're honest to a fault. With that, she was gone. Yeah, I like her. She's a fun character. The most formidable opponent. Skilled neural liberation. Again, it's kind of a shame that so many of these skills get unlocked in school mode just due to how few hangout chances you get in the main game. Because, like, they're just not useful by this point. I mean, unless you want to farm mono coins doing trials, which is apparently the fastest way to get mono coins, but, like, also I don't want to do that. And I mean, I'm gonna get a bunch just from grinding report cards in school mode.
校内放
Now, officially next time. Okay. 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 You rest, Makoto. You go here. You go here. You go here. You rest. You go here. You go here. You go here. You rest. You rest. You rest. You go here, and you go here. Okay, let's hang out with Kyoko again. Yeah. With 15 students, getting all these things done is, a bit time consuming, but, that's the nature of achievement hunting. I knew what I was getting into.
そうね。
Okay, so let's see. I don't have any more civic coffee, so I need either blueberry perfume, rose in vitro, cherry blossom bouquet, or bojobo dolls. Okay. Let's see. Where are you? Oh, blueberry perfume. There we go. How did I know you were interested in that? I looked it up. Can we finish this already? Huh? Finish.
それ
If we
は
truly want to trust each other, we must truly know each other. That's what you believe, isn't it? Well, yeah, but
ね
I understand why you feel that way, but when it comes to me, I think you should probably give up. What? Why?
それ
Because I
は
don't have anything to talk to you about. Does that mean you don't trust me? If you get too involved with someone, you're apt to lose any sense of good judgment.
そうするべきよ。
I learned that lesson myself all too well. Personal experience is a ruthless teacher. Personal experience?
ね
Surely by now you know what I always wear, something unique to me, her gloves. It's those gloves, right?
ええ
That's right. But why did you bring them up? Does it have something to do with getting involved like you mentioned?
それは
Simply put, there was a time when I grew attached to someone and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson, and these gloves are a daily reminder of that. So on these gloves, I swore to never make the same mistake again. Sorry, but I'm not sure I completely understand. Can you tell me any more about it? Maybe then I could.
だけど
I'm sorry, but I can't. That's her scars. We don't know how she got the scars, but we know she has them. That's the end of it. The end. So then I never got to learn anything about her, about how she feels. Anyway, don't get too depressed over all this. The reason I'm not willing to talk about it isn't because I don't trust you. In fact, I do have faith in you, which is why I decided to tell you what I have.
そう
I want you to understand why I can't tell you. I can't show you myself, just like I can't show you what's beneath these gloves. I can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath my gloves, so that means that when she showed them during the class trial, that was actually like a really big moment for her. That long.
ええ
That's right. And I can't imagine a point where I would show them ever again. Only someone I could call family would be worthy. Ooh, yeah, that really makes that trial scene hit different. Family.
ね
Are you going to volunteer? No?
ふん
Got you again. Hehe. You really are foolishly open. She did get me again, and laughed at me again, but I've never really heard her laugh out loud like that. I think that must be her natural laugh. It is, right? That wasn't fake. So maybe in the end, she did show me some part of herself. Maybe she showed me her true feelings. I know I always tell you to be careful and protect yourself, but to be honest, I hope you don't change. I prefer you this way. This is you. In the end, I never did really figure her out, but at least I got a little bit closer. And that's okay, and that's the end of Kyoko's report card. Shorter than I would have thought. Okay, skill points went up. Awesome. That's Kyoko's achievement done. Again, how are we doing on it?
へえ。へへへへ。マジかよ。いいじゃんいいじゃん。なんだそりゃ。つうかさ、ぶっちゃけさ、じゃなくってさ、はあよし。ぶっちゃけさ、つうかさ、へへへへ。なんかおいおい、なんだそりゃ。ひつうかさ、うひょー。なんだよ。へへへへ。
ぷっぷよかった。マジかよ。なんだそりゃ。はあ。よっ。なんか、おっしゃー。ジョークだよ、ジョーク。はあ。 か。おいこら。つうかさ、ぶっちゃけさ、
は
ありえねえ。
へへへへ。
コーナーでは
しゃ
うぷっぷよかった仕方がありまあへへへ私ええ実はまったくあらええ よろしいですか？うん。こでええ。うん。よろしいですか？実はまったく。うん。まあ。うん。ええ。 嬉しいですわ。実は実はいいですわね。ええ。ひょっとすると
Hello? Oh. I'm not sure how long the mic was not working. I just happened to notice that OBS wasn't picking anything up. So I do apologize if you were kind of wondering why I was muted. But yeah, I don't know, something seemed to have freaked out. Or maybe it's just OBS displaying something incorrect. Whatever. Skill downshift. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Okay. And Sakura's happy. Yep, and we already got her thing, so... Okay. Alright, let's go see Mondo again. Actually, I think if I had to guess, I'd say there's actually a pretty good chance. Because I've got Byakuya, he's the one who's going to take a longer. Since there's, what, 50... We're in the mid-20s as far as days go. And I really just have Mondo, Sakura, Hifumi, and Byakuya. So I think there's a good chance I actually get all the report cards done this school mode run. And I'm actually curious, how am I doing? Because I know I did do some trip tickets. So, all right. So I don't have very much done in that way, but I think there's a decent chance I might get 1 or 2 endings this school mode run. So that's good. Okay, let's see. Let's get him his gift. Yeah, no, I'm out of that, so I need roller slippers, fresh bindings, or chinchilla cover. I mean, I'll be honest, roller slippers sound pretty awesome. Like, you know, Heelys, but slippers. I can understand the appeal. Although, it would probably hurt if you don't have enough support on your heel.
Oh.
Hey, Makoto. Listen, there's something I gotta ask you. What is it? You sound really serious.
Huh?
Just shut up and listen. So, are you a dog person or a cat person? Huh? Just tell me before I beat the shit out of you. I'm a dog person, by the way. So what are you? Come on, tell me. Am I a dog person or a cat person? Gotta be a dog person, right? I'm kind of a dog person too. Really? You're not just saying that, right? No, it's true. Actually, I grew up with a dog in the house. It was a mutt, but it was still pretty cute. Right? Cats are okay, but dogs are way cuter. So, how old is your dog? Oh, well, we had it when I was a kid. It's dead now. Oh, I know how that feels, man. It's tough to lose a dog you love so much. I totally know how you feel. So you used to have a dog too?
Oh.
Yeah, Chuck, a Maltese. He died when he was 9. A Maltese. I figured Mondo would be more of a pit bull guy or a Doberman. He was so smart, man. He'd bring in the newspaper every morning. Really? That's so cool. Right? And then he'd beg me to take him out for a walk. He'd look up at me with those eyes of his and wiggle that little butt. I don't want to remember this shit. This seriously sucks. Don't look at me right now. God damn it. I gotta go. Chuck, my baby boy. Mondo left in a state I'd never seen him in before. I had no idea he loved dogs that much. I feel like I've learned a little more about him today. Work isn't updated, and skill upshift. Well, it makes sense since the last skill was downshift. Alright. Another day of just mindless gathering. Yeah, I gotta say, again, these transitions are all really cool. But the fact that they're happening just over and over again really just pads the runtime of all this stuff. Did it? Nope. Okay, I thought I misread that then. Okay, Mondo again. Since Mondo was the second black, I'm guessing this is probably going to be it, since he's going to have a fairly short report card. Okay, and I was definitely happy that these gifts are making it just way easier. Okay. Hey, Makoto, could you come with me for a second? Huh? Where are we going? My room. I want to talk to you. Yep, achievement time. In your room? Just come with me. Okay. Mondo dragged me to his room. Wait, does that say Heaven's Great? Crazy about so Heaven's Great. No, okay. I'm wondering if that's meant to be like Hell's Angels reference, because that sounds very similar to Heaven's Gate, which is not a biker gang. Listen, can I talk to you about something important? Important?
Oh.
It's kind of cheesy, but there isn't really anyone else here I can talk to about this kind of stuff. I can't show weakness in front of my classmates, and I've never had a friend on the same level as me. So, do you mind? Yeah, I mean, if you're okay talking to me. Listen, do you like being a high schooler? Sure, it's fun. But why are you asking that out of the blue like this? I like it too, you know. I like screwing around with my friends and stuff. Whenever I get to go out and run wild with my crazy diamond crew, it's such a goddamn rush. I mean, sure, there was a shit ton of pressure to build up the gang and everything, but still. Getting to hang with them was the fucking best, man. But I've been thinking a lot lately. What's gonna happen when I'm done with high school? Everyone in the Crazy Diamonds is gonna graduate. I gave everything to them. What do I do then? And I'm not smart like the rest of you. College? Not a chance. So I gotta get a job, right? I feel like maybe I've already done whatever I'm gonna do in life. Maybe I'm maxed out. It's like I'm empty now. I don't know. I can't figure out how to say it. The point is, that's how big a part of my life the Crazy Diamonds have been. So when I think about not having that around anymore, I get scared. Maybe that's why I came here in the first place, to run away, to run from the fear. Mondo. Maybe this is my punishment for everything up till now. Maybe I'm being punished for just doing whatever I felt like all my life. I don't think that's what this is. I think you're lucky to have something you're so passionate about. Being able to get into something that much, I'm sure that'll be useful later on in life. Shit, Makoto. You want me to put on a suit or some shit? But maybe you're right. Maybe having as much fun as I did means I'll be able to dedicate myself to working hard from now on. You know, when I think about it, maybe it won't be all that bad. Maybe I'm even starting to look forward to the idea of working. Just a little. So what kind of job would you want to get? Oh, I want to be a carpenter for sure. I figure I've done such a good job of busting shit apart, I'll probably be good at building it too. Just watch, I'm gonna become the best carpenter you've ever seen. Well, it's you, so I'm sure you can do it. Of course, that means I gotta get out of here first. Well, as long as we work hard and don't give up, yeah, you're right. I'm glad I got to talk to Heaven's Greatest Biker Gang, Crazy Diamond, okay. I'm glad I got to talk to Mondo like this. I feel like I've come to understand Mondo a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Rebel without a high school degree. Oh, that's great. Reference to Rebel without a cause. Your max skill points has increased. Awesome, and that's Mondo's achievement done as well. So yeah, it's only been 3 hours, and I've just gotten... Yeah, I went to 3... I'm not 3/4 done now, so... Again, went from about probably a third done to 3/4 done. That's great. Alright. Although I will say, I'm going to be finishing a main channel video before I turn this into a video. No matter how soon or how long it takes for us to finish it. So, I might actually end up picking a longer game for the next stream, just so I don't get too far behind in making videos versus streaming. Okay, oh, a lot of people need rest. Alright. Next, we've got Sakura. She likes God of War charm, fresh bindings, rose in vitro, Asura's tears, and secrets of the omoplata. And I've already got a couple of her checkpoints done, so there's a decent chance this actually might be all I need to finish her off. Okay, let's... Okay. Where are you? Fresh bindings. Yep. She likes that. I've been looking everywhere for this. How did you know? You're quite a mysterious man, Nakatao.
Oi.
I suppose I can share this with you. Huh? Share what? The story of the man who is stronger than even me. What? I've never told anyone about this before, but I think I can tell you. Wow, so there's someone out there even stronger than you? The truth is, I have a lifelong rival. He only fights in underground tournaments, which is why nobody knows about him. But he is truly the strongest man on the planet. I faced him in battle after battle, and lost every time. He's that strong? These days, fighting has become its own science, in a way. People studied it, it evolved, and eventually it was established as a formal sport. The idea of being invincible disappeared. Whoever develops the next great technique becomes the best. But even in this modern era, he never used that kind of scientific approach. His only teacher is real combat. He laughs in the face of combat sports. No one can even come close to him. Martial arts relies on a certain amount of luck. A lucky punch, a misstep, can decide who wins. But none of that matters to him. He never loses. There's no strategy that can beat him. Many have studied, all have lost. Is this guy really human? His name is Kenshiro. And as he described it to me, he inherited what he called the ancient assassination art. Assassination art? He sounds super dangerous. And the story doesn't end there. Will you hear what I have to say and not laugh? Laugh? Why would I laugh? Just looking at your face. I can tell you'll laugh. Huh? Please, give me some more time. I need to gather my thoughts. But please, try to understand. Even I too have the heart of a woman. She refused to say any more and left me standing there. The heart of a woman. Sakura's report card has been updated. I'll unlock the skill Tranquility. Cool. Feeling generally confused, I went back to my room. Okay. Yeah, this is just slow going, no matter how you look at it. But, again, I knew what I was getting into when it came to achievement hunting. Oh, sorry, I completely missed the notification earlier, but King of Night, thank you for the follow. How much do I... Okay, one more for this particular backup. Okay. Let's go. You go meet with somebody, Sakura. So I'll give her the other fresh bindings that I have, and that might actually be all I need. Again, I wasn't expecting it, but she ended up becoming one of my favorite characters in this game. Alright. And where are you, fresh bindings? I really wish there was a better way to navigate this menu. It's just so... No, I missed that. Okay, never mind. Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Sing so, Sakura. Okay. So, have you decided? Decided what? Decided not to laugh at my story. Oh, you're talking about Kenshiro. I mean, I honestly don't know what there is to laugh at. Then join me in my room, and I will continue my stories. Okay, so this is going to be the achievement for Sakura. So yeah, I'm pretty confident. The only one who's going to be a little slow is Byakuya, but even though, we're still in the mid-30s as far as days go, so I think we're definitely getting all the report cards filled out today, for sure. I mean, in this school mode run. So I'm happy about that. Sakura practically dragged me to her room. Sakura's room is pretty much exactly how I would have imagined it. But hanging out in a girl's room, just us, getting kinda nervous. And it being Sakura makes me nervous for a whole other reason.
Oi,
Is there a reason you're glancing around? Oh, sorry.
do.
Anyway, I shall continue my story. Oh yeah, the one and only Kenshiro. That's right, my lifelong rival, and my first love. First love? Did you just laugh? No, I definitely didn't. I mean, it's pretty surprising and all, but you made the choice to tell me this story, so of course I'm not going to laugh. I would never. I'm ashamed of myself. I underestimated you. I beg your forgiveness, Makoto. No, that's totally not necessary. I just didn't want to be laughed at. Can you imagine a girl like me using the word love?
やはり。
And being shy about it, about saying it, is even more girly, right? I creep myself out, to be honest. But you are a girl. You're allowed to have a feminine side.
だが、
But my goal is to become the strongest warrior on the planet. Maybe, but you don't have to be manly to find that kind of strength. Huh? Are you okay?
あ
Yes, you made me remember something. Kenshiro once said something very similar. I'd forgotten about that. There's no point to recalling his words now. I really am a girl, still dragging his words with me like a chain around my neck. Huh? What do you mean? He might already be gone. Right now, Kenshiro is... he's fighting. Oh, geez, I thought you were gonna say...
だが、
he's fighting an illness. Huh? So when they found out, they said he only had 6 months to live. But 6 months has come and gone, and he's still fighting. That's just how he is. He would never let a disease beat him. He has to get better. He's the strongest human alive. I admit that. No, I believed that. Sakura. I visited him once. He'd lost so much weight. He looked like an entirely different person. But do you know what he said? He told me that now I was the strongest human alive, that I had taken the title. He said he'd return someday to get the title back. He said I'd better not let anyone else take it.
されど。
He didn't need to say that last part. I'll never give up that title. Not until he gets better. And when that day comes, I will defeat Kenshiro and earn that title for real. And that's why I have to get stronger. I had no idea.
あ
That's my biggest reason for becoming the strongest human alive. I'm sorry for wasting your time with such a long-winded story.
あ、だが、
I'm not even sure why I told you. I think that somehow you remind me of him. Huh? Me?
あ
Well, in certain ways. Your build is obviously different, but you both have a strong core. Strong core? No, you don't have to be modest. I know strength when I see it. Okay? Okay. I feel like I've come to understand Sakura so much better. I think maybe we've finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. And again, even this kind of, all the philosophy regarding Sakura's, relationship with strength, again, that really ties into the way her story ends really well. And love sport. Okay. So maximum skill points is increased and another achievement down. Awesome. Yeah, so I think I've just got Byakuya and Hifumi now.
校内放送です。
And Hifumi died in, I believe, the 3rd chapter. Okay.
あれあれ
Huh? This thing looks just like me. Wait, what's this on the back?
待
A
て
zipper?
よ
Is that a voice I hear coming from inside? Help me! Someone! Help me! I think I just heard something I don't think I wanted to hear. Listen, is everyone present and accounted for? Nobody missing? Okay, just making sure. I guess I'll just pretend I didn't hear anything.
ねえね
Now, I'm almost afraid to ask, but what exactly makes this adult?
え。わか
Wait, no, I know. You're thinking it's kind of adultish to have secrets, right?
君た
That's
ち
totally an elementary school way of thinking. Aren't you guys all high schoolers? So do it over!
ちょ
Okay. This concept is the Heavy Arms Monokuma. Okay, so Toku's feeling good, so now it's time to, see what I got. So 20 microchips. Awesome. Okay, so We got the iron plates, 30 gas burners. Okay. I still need some syringes for that. So I still need 10 syringes and 30 welders. So I need syringes and metal plates. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna make these just so I don't. Wait, fuck. It was welders, right? Okay, so I need 10 syringes, and a bunch of metal plates. Okay, 10 syringes and 17 metal plates. I think I'll go with the metal plates first. Okay, so yeah, it'll be here. And then I know the syringes are going to be in the nurse's office, but I'll get that tomorrow. And actually, you know what? I can get both. Okay, let's see. Got 20 metal plates and 12 syringes. So, yep, that should be it. Okay, so let's, so now what we got next is Byakuya. Oh, son of a bitch. Fucking thing. Sorry, the guide I was doing refreshed for some reason, so now I gotta scroll back down on it. Okay. Oh, so he's got a lot of gifts. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 8 loved gifts. So I should have whatever he needs. Let's see.
Nanda.
Okay. We grew a little closer. Let's give him a present. And he's one of the ones that I have a lot of, that he lasts to the end, so his report card's gonna be pretty big. Where are you? Scarab Brooch. There it is. Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Okay. Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence. And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money? The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day. Is he a crypto bro?
Nanda.
Surely, even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff in the stock market. That's called day trading, yeah. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
So.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but our high school is even allowed to buy stocks and stuff? I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple. I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, but that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Report card has been updated and skill points have gone up. Okay, and I think if I'm remembering, if I did the mental math correctly, I do think I've got. Oh, it's weekly day off. Okay. I do think I have enough stuff with the materials to get the next thing built already, but it's day off, so I'll have to check it later. Okay, let's give him a present. And I know I've got another scarab brooch, so I'll give him that. You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami M Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem. I'm going to hold on to this. Okay. Listen, Makoto, I wanted to ask you something. What could Byakuya want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, sure. What's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in life. For the other 99% chance, their dreams never come true. Some may never even have a dream in the first place, spending every waking hour toiling to scrape together a meager living, just barely getting by. I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of that 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was going to insult me somehow. Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential or ambition or dreams? Come on. I don't have ambition or dreams. I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet, those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that. Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you could live a total, normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spent all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. What? Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I've gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry. You run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path that they do. Good God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. What the heck got into him? He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. I wonder why that set him off. Report has been updated. Envious influence. Okay, and then we're gonna have another one. That's not gonna be the end of it because his report card's gonna be long because he's one of the survivors. All right, but yeah, we're getting close. Just a couple more for him, and then we've got Hifumi, who shouldn't take too long since he died in Chapter 3. Okay, I think I'm out of the scarab brooches, so the next is going to be a golden gun. Okay, golden gun, old-timey radio, crystal skull. Golden gun. Yep, there we go.
なるほどな。
A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Huh?
なんだ
It's a proverb. Means if you can only obtain something inferior, that's still better than longing for something better. Yeah, I know what it means, but so what?
つまり
Put another way, if all you have nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant far away. Makoto, be my secretary. What? A useless commoner like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year. But as my secretary, you would be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. And in honor of it being my birthday today, how about I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5? $100,000 times 5, you mean $550,000? That's like board member money.
なんだ
Of course, as my secretary, you wouldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I would want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead on important projects. Assuming you produce acceptable results, you could even become a core part of the Togami Corporation.
つまり
You have no reason to refuse. This is all so sudden, but I don't get why, but he seems serious about it. Still, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no. I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. Most commoners will never get that chance. This is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Do you understand? This is your chance. I'd take it, I'll be honest. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
そう
Are
い
you
うこ
really
と
so
か
scared of having to fight, to compete, in order to win? It's not that I'm scared. It's that I want to succeed based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want it handed to me. I want to earn it. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied. Then you meant what you said earlier. That if you can live a life that you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
なるほどな
I'm glad to see you pass my test. Huh? Your test?
当然
That's right.
だ
The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill. Wait, so then,
なんだ
the salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Togami doesn't honor his word. So he'd basically be paying me to do nothing? In a way, I almost regret my decision. But I must say, I just don't understand you. You don't want to fight, and yet you don't flee from the battle either. It's like I said, for me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live. Easy enough to say. Now you have to enforce your will until the very end. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. And that's exactly what I'll do. Someday, absolutely. I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. Okay, and got more skill points. Cool. Okay, we're getting there. And once I get all the report cards done, the school modes will start to go by faster since all I have to do is I can just skip through the trip tickets and go, and those will be a lot faster than reading through actual scenes of character development. Okay, so I need 10 burners and 10 welders. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright, let's get with Byakuya some more. Based on how the writing of his hangouts are going, I think we're getting pretty close to the achievement for him. It can't be more than like maybe 2 more hangouts left. Okay, let's find his present. Where are you? I don't have any more of those, so Ultimate Radio Crystal Skull. There we go. How do you still not understand? Understand what? I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake. But it's all amounted to nothing. One second, let me just adjust something real quick. There we go. We simply have nothing to talk about.
ありえん。
We could talk forever and a day, and I would gain nothing from it. But the more we've come to understand each other, you and I will never understand each other. We live in different worlds. Our ways of life, our ways of thinking are totally incompatible. You're a loser, so go ahead and live your loser life, make a bunch of loser friends. Then together, you can lick each other's loser wounds. You don't have to keep saying loser.
やめろ。
Whether your self-indulgence is a lie or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep on fighting, and I'm going to keep on winning.
そうだ。
That's one thing that will never change. But having to win all the time, doesn't that make your life kinda hard? Such is the fate of the Chosen. The Chosen. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you. You keep talking about the Chosen. What does that mean exactly? The way you say it, it seems a lot heavier than how I'd normally think of it.
まあいいだろう。
If I'm gonna waste my time with you anyway, I may as well explain this one last thing. I'll tell you how I became known as the ultimate affluent progeny. There's a story behind that?
つま
It
り
has to do with the secret to the Togami family's prosperity. Our success comes from our family's rather peculiar inheritance system. Peculiar inheritance? What do you mean? You see, our family head never takes a wife. Rather, he couples with exceptional women the world over in order to bear as many children as possible. All over the world. Then they make the children compete and only one can come out on top. And whoever it is earns the right to become the next head of the family. I mean, you have to fight your own brothers and sisters?
そうだ。
For my battle, there were 15 of us in total. When all was said and done, only one was still standing. The youngest brother. Me. In the entire history of the Togami family, the youngest male had never won. Jeez, that sounds brutal. I can't even imagine something like that.
なんだ。
So, now do you understand? I won my title in open combat. That is how I became the ultimate affluent progeny. I was not born into greatness, I had to earn it.
つまり
I
だ。
put my life on the line and I earned the right to be called the Chosen. You put your life on the line? Then what about your siblings?
ち
Dead. Dead?
黙れ。
I don't mean that literally, of course. They became dead to the family, unfit for the name of Togami. Of course, for them, it really is like death. They're forced to become one of the 99%. One of you. But it must have been really hard, right? You can't even imagine. Which is why the survivor is recognized as the Chosen. When you take over as head of the family, all the weight of that family comes to rest on your shoulders.
つまり
That is how dedicated I am. I am forever dedicated to keep on winning. And so I shall. Otherwise, I would feel only pity for those I'd already defeated. Byakuya pretty much says he carries the weight of always having to win. Winning comes natural to him. All I'll say at this point is that I'm going to win this game too. In a way, he kinda did. It's been a long time since I've had so much fun. I need to get as much enjoyment out of it as possible.
何度も
And
言
in
わ
the
せるな
end, I will stand victorious. I won't lose to the mastermind or you or anyone else. Even as the rest of you fall one by one, I will live and I will win.
戸上の
As long
名に
as
か
my
けて
name is Byakuya Togami. The finality of his statement left no room for doubt or question. Nobody but Byakuya could talk that way and sound so convincing. But because it's him, it seems possible that maybe that is his fate. Honestly, the more I talk to him, the more I see how far apart we are. At the same time, I feel like I understand him that much more. At least, I think I do.
じゃあな。
Now, let me be crystal clear. We no longer have anything to talk about. Do not come to me like this again. Goodbye, loser. I can't imagine any way Byakuya and I could ever become friends in this lifetime. Oh, that was it. Okay. I guess he doesn't have a room scene. The game hungers. Hunger Games. Okay. Max skill points has gone up again. So now all that's left should be Hifumi. And then that'll be all report cards. I'm actually going to double check. Make sure that there's just Hifumi's report card. Yep, that's it. So definitely going to get it to school mode, so I can actually get a few school mode endings. Or at least one. I'll be able to get Sakura's at least. I don't know if I'll have time to get the others.
なんか来た
And Hifumi's feeling good as well.
うぶ
Oh, and a cheat sheet. Might as well use that. Who's... You know what? I'm gonna use the cheat sheets on Hifumi and Celeste. Okay, yep. Okay, that's already done. Hifumi time. Okay, so he likes Coca-Cola. Oh, no, Cola-Cola. Potato chips, Demon Angel Princess figure, Unending Dandelion, and Tips and Tips. Cola-Cola, yep. I was once a ruthless Ubermensch, but Mr. Naegi has awakened my heart through the power of friendship. May I call you my master? What is thy bidding, my master? And he's really easy to buy, isn't he? He's easy to win over. Now then, this time, would you like to learn about one of my many legends? Your legends? Naturally, you don't become the ultimate fanfic creator without a few legends sprouting up around you. One such legend is how, in middle school, I was able to convince the school to create a fanfic club, so it's like a doujin club. I don't know, I think some people at that school need to be investigated. And from that day, I exposed myself and my fanfic to the world at large. By the way, do you happen to know what all my work is based on? Sorry, no idea. Well, surely you've heard of the highly acclaimed anime Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Now, you might think that sounds totally cliche, but you would be wrong! I didn't simply copy the pretty girl Princess Piggle style, I took a total meta-sci-fi approach. My perspective was seen as quite odd, of course. But if you really look at what I was doing, my version of Princess Piggles was the total antithesis of the new wave sci-fi movement. In fact, it was my response to J.G. Ballard's speculative fiction stylings. My geekdom is leaking out again. I apologize. Anyway, unlike most fans, I never saw Princess Piggles as your typical moe anime. Yeah, I definitely got that impression. But I can't believe you were able to single-handedly persuade the school to let you make a club. Oh, that's because I bribed them with a cut of my profits. Profits? I've only gotten better at it. I'm blowing up. Now then, up until now, I've always focused on taking part in Princess Piggle's single-setting events. Single-setting? Since when a circle gets together to come up with a project or event focused on only one show or series. So a Princess Piggles single-setting event would only allow works involving Princess Piggles, see? On the flip side, if there's no restriction on the number of properties, do you know what that's called? The opposite of that, when everyone will ask any property, is a free-for-all? That's absolutely right! There are actually plenty of free-for-all events every year, and yet, more and more slackers are showing up with no idea what fanfic really means. It's so annoying. So in order to crush these peons with all my might, I'm going to start taking part in more free-for-alls. Crush them? That doesn't sound very friendly. I don't participate in these events to make friends, and I cannot forgive those lazy bastards. And don't tell me to ignore them. If you let some little wimp survive, you'll regret it later. Play any RPG where the villain spares the hero and when he's level 1, and what happens? Boom. Dead. I kinda get it, but I kinda don't. It's a dog-eat-dog industry where only the most brutal survive. Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna start you off easy by getting you involved in some simple cosplay action. I'm gonna get involved? Wait, did you say cosplay? You're a pretty good-looking guy. If your costume was decent enough, I might even let you work my booth. I bet you could even knit yourself a magical girl harem. So with that in mind, let's change the world of fanfic together. What does that even mean? Okay, maximum skill points has gone up again. Okay. This is getting a little tedious, but again, I knew that's what I was signing up for when I decided to do achievement hunting. I've done achievement hunting before, this is always part of it. Wait, I did get the construction done, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see. Go with Hifumi again. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to hang out with him, but shouldn't be too many. Again, because we know he died in Chapter 3, which means he's not going to have a super long report card. Okay, let's go. Present, give him the cola. Okay. Makoto, what's wrong, Hifumi? It hurts. What hurts? Are you okay? You're really sweaty. I'll get you some medicine. Wait, what kind of medicine do you need? Coke. Huh? Coke! Diet Coke! Bring me some Diet Coke right now! Whoa, he just pulled a total 180. Wait, you know what this pose reminds me of? I wonder if that's intentional. Hold on, I gotta pull this up. Let me find it. Where are you? Sorry, I'm waiting. Google's being a little slow. Where is it? I saw it. There we go. It reminds me of this CG from Muv-Luv. Oh, come on. Where are you? Open image in new tab. There we go. Tell me you don't see the connection here. Like, that is just amazing. Okay, that was all I had to. That was it. But I don't think I've seen any Diet Coke here in the school. I know. I've looked all over. And now I'm going through Diet Coke withdrawal. Withdrawal? If only I'd mastered the Hypno-Eye technique. Then I'd take over Monokuma's brain and use him to go get me some Diet Coke. But I never did learn that one. You got lucky this time, Bear. So, I can't take it anymore. I would literally murder everyone in here for a can of Diet Coke. Don't say stuff like that. You gotta get through this, man. You can say that because you don't understand the glory and splendor of Diet Coke. Diet Coke is a friend to all mankind. A single sip and your body melts like butter. It's the kind of high nothing can match. It clears my mind, and even the most boring conversation sounds like a cinematic masterpiece. I knew I was going through withdrawal. Am I hallucinating now? Anyway, away, vile spirits! I cast thee out. Hifumi, calm down. Here's come the auditory hallucinations. That voice. Princess Piggles, it's you! Snap out of it, man. The princess told me to snap out of it. You can't let Diet Coke beat you. You're right, I won't lose. I'm a strong boy. I can endure this. For you, my princess. Now, let's play tag. Hooray, hooray! Tag, you're it. Squealing like a little girl, Hifumi ran off to who knows where. Man, again, he really grew on me the more we got to interact with him. He's great. He's gonna be okay, right? Yeah, he'll be fine, for sure. Report card's been updated, and max skill points has gone up again. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got next? So 2 more days for this to be done. I'm offensive in every sense of the word. Well, the word burn to ash. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna probably be either this time or the next time, and then we'll be done with Hifumi, and that'll be all the report cards done, which is nice. Then I can actually, maybe get 1 or 2 of the school mode endings this time. Okay, let's go. Hey, Mr. Naegi? Yeah, what's up? I feel like you're worthy of my trust, you know? You're the only one I can confess to. I've reached my limit. I need to get out of here, right now. Hey, come on, don't talk like that where you got that creepy grin on your face. I need to see her. I need to get to a TV. I need to see the real Princess Piggles. What's he mean, real? She's a cartoon character. But now might be a bad time to bring that up. Listen, don't get so upset. I'm sure you'll see her again really soon. You'll see your, what was it? Something angel, pretty pudgy princess? Something angel? Something angel? How dare you insult a princess like that? Say her name right, swine. Her official name, what was it? It was something, it's Demon. Oh, now I remember. The full title is Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, right? It's actually Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, to be precise. You left out the star, but I suppose I'll let that slide. Thanks. But geez, Hifumi, you really love that anime, huh? Of course, she's my guiding angel. She opened my eyes to life. Before her, I didn't have a single friend. I was just a mild-mannered boy who liked to draw. I hurt everything I touched. I was a model young lad who fell to the dark side. For example, sometimes a nicey-nice type girl would try to talk to me, right? You know, be nice to the weird dorky kid. And I'd scream at her, "You're such a hypocrite." I'd just yell right in her face and make her cry. Man, I loved doing that. That's awful. He probably traumatized that poor girl. But by total chance, I happened to catch an episode of Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess one day. At first, I felt nothing but contempt for it. I thought it was just another magical girl anime. However, after that, she came to me in my dreams. Your dreams? I dreamed that I went on date after lovely date with Princess Piggles. It was so much fun. When I woke up and realized it was a dream, I got depressed, but I also realized I was in love. I wanted to experience that sensation again, so I started buying all the Princess Piggles stuff I could. Unfortunately, in the show itself, the princess never falls in love. So as much as I wanted to, I never got to see her face filled with love, the way I did in my dream. The face she made when she was in love was the cutest thing I've ever seen. So I filled to the brim with my overflowing affection for the princess, I decided to draw that face myself. I was consumed with passion, and I finished one Princess Piggles project after another. I was so happy with the results, I decided to put it up on my personal website just to see what happened. And it was an instant success. That was the moment I was reborn as a true fanfic creator. So that's why, huh? I was so happy. I had no idea there were other people on the planet who felt the same things I had. I can't thank her, I know that, so instead, I'll ball up all my love and affection and use it to do incredibly embarrassing things to her. I think he missed the mark by a mile. But maybe I'm better off for hearing what he had to say. I think I understand him a little better now. She's still developing as a woman, you know, and I can keep developing her in all sorts of ways. And maybe understanding him just a little better is good enough. This program has been updated and unlocked the skill Delusion. That's amazing. Alright. Okay, Monokuma. I still wonder what he does with that wine. Like, I don't think he can drink it because he's a fucking robot. I mean, maybe Junko drinks it? I don't know. Okay, so there's a good chance this might be where I get the final, the Hifumi achievement and the report card achievement. Don't tell anyone I told you, but when I focus, okay. Right, I forgot, that's just his fluff text. I wasted my time hanging out with Hifumi. Hifumi's great, I like him. Hi there, Mr. Naegi. It's kind of embarrassing, but there was something I was hoping to talk to you about. I'll be waiting in my room. Come as soon as you can. Without another word, Hifumi ran off. I wonder what's going on. To go out of his way to invite me to his room, what could he want to talk to me about? I did what Hifumi asked and headed straight for his room. Welcome, Mr. Naegi, to my secret flower garden. So what did you want to talk about? Is it about Princess Piggles again? Piggles? No, who cares about her? What do you mean, who cares? I thought you cared. Like, a lot. Oh, well, maybe I misspoke. It's just that I don't have room to think about her right now. See, I was kind of starting to think about, just maybe, creating something original. Original? It's actually been in the back of my mind the whole time I've been doing fanfic. Fanfic is amazing, don't get me wrong. It's a way to connect people to a shared dream, so to speak. But I think I have more to offer. I'm ready for the challenge of creating that dream myself. I was thinking, if I could create something that might save someone, the way the princess saved me. And I will say, actually, a lot of, the fanfiction writers and doujin creators are actually, really talented. There's, of course, a lot of people who aren't, but definitely there's talent in that space. I want to create a masterpiece that will astound a mainstream audience. I only watch anime on the weekend, and I only really know the most popular comics. I want to try and make something that has the same reach as stuff like that. I guess what I really want to do is create something that other people will want to make fanfic of. Of course, I'll still keep making fanfic myself. That's my life's work, after all. But if that can coexist alongside original work, that's like the best of both worlds. So that's your dream. A dream. When you put it like that... Ah, stop, you're embarrassing me. But having a dream to work toward is really nice. I'll be cheering you on. In private. No, Mr. Naegi. In private is unacceptable. Huh? I want you to become my assistant. That's right, a legendary assistant/historian. Oh man, how cool is that? You'll be like my own personal narrator. Long ago, there was a man named Hifumi Yamada. He was an incredibly famous fanfic creator. His grandpa went up to the mountain to cut and cut and cut and cut. His grandma spent her days washing clothes, washing pants, washing all kinds of stuff. Here comes a rare giant peach down the river. Grab it, sell it to the highest bidder. Hifumi? Oh, sorry, I just got a little carried away in my latest plot. That's what that was? Anyway, I'll be counting on you to give the world a play-by-play as I ascend into godhood. I mean, if I'm successful. I'll be counting on your unique perspective, as my friend. I'm glad I got to learn about Hifumi's dreams. I feel like I've come to understand Hifumi a lot better. I think we've finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Okay, see, looking at the background of Hifumi's room, the outfit in the background makes me think, does he cosplay? That's kind of horrifying. And yep, that's Mr. Know-It-All and Lost in Scanslation. Awesome. Let's go Princess Midnight. Okay, so that is all the report cards done. So yeah, now the rest of this is gonna go pretty fast. I'm just kind of blitz through the gathering days and use up trip tickets for the rest of the time. So there's a good chance. Okay, heavy on Swankuma, right? That's done. Whoa! A fully functional chest cannon? Now this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, hell yeah! It's every man's dream to have a total badass war machine at his disposal. You guys totally get me. Alright, let's open fire! The instant Monokuma pulled the trigger, there was a flash of light and the cannon let loose. At the same time, the backup spotty got blown back by the force of it. Damn it, you guys! You just built this thing for a stupid comedy routine, didn't you? Well, you know what? Do it over! Okay. Well, I can't use all these trip tickets, but... Oh, the Warlock Kuma, this is the last one. I think I'll get it pretty easily this time. Okay, let's see what I got. Oh, no, I need to construct. Let's see, 10 Greek statues. Okay. 20 microchips. Alright. We've got the sci-fi novels. 30 secret books of poems. Okay, we're almost there. We just need some music scores. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Okay, so yeah. And 50 paints, and I'm gonna need more watercolor paints for that. Okay, got that. So I need 1 watercolor paint and 2 music scores. So I'm definitely going to get it this time. And honestly... Oh, you rest. You rest. Okay, yeah, okay. We're good. Okay, now it's time to start using these trip tickets. Okay. I'll at least be able to get Sakura's ending. But I don't know about if I can get another one beyond her. What? Oh, trigger heavy heart, okay. Affirmation and negation. Okay. I don't know what this is. Makoto. At first, I deemed him an unworthy training partner. But now I want to believe in him. No matter what I tell him, I feel like he accepts me for it. Consent. That's great. Instead of objection, it's a consent. If there's anything you want to talk about, you can tell me, no matter what it is. What do you mean? I might not always be able to understand the burden you're carrying, but I can still listen to you. Whatever it is, giving up without doing anything doesn't help anyone. Makoto, I suppose I caught you unaware. I'm sorry for all this. No, you don't have to apologize.
Sorry.
Please. I feel like I have to, or I won't get past it. But you know, you're so mysterious. For some reason, I have no doubt that you mean what you say. Someday, I'll open up to you. I know that's selfish of me to say, but please, just quit. Looks to me like she had a really good time. Okay. Oh, I've got a cat joining us. Hey, Miki. Hey, dude. You wanna... Here, I'm gonna see if you can... If they can hear you purring. Okay. No, don't go on here, girl. You always get in the way. So you're going right here. She's starting to lately, she's starting to accept that she actually likes getting pet. Before, she would always kind of try to act like she didn't, even though she really did. She would beg me to pet her whenever I came home from work, but lately she's been understanding that, hey, it's best to not even hide it anymore. Okay. Thank you for everything today, Makoto. Okay. Miki, I literally just put you there. So please stop.
校内放送です。
Yeah, she's a good kitty. Except when she's being a pain in the ass, which is, you know, about half the time. Okay, it's the day off. Okay, so I don't know if that truth bullet thing actually, how that affected the hearts. Okay, not that much.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I can at least, you know, do a couple more hangouts with Sakura. Let's go. There we go. All right, easy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go through these as fast as possible, just because, yeah. So I think what I'll do is I'll just go to the end of this school mode, and then that'll be where I call it for today. Miki, I can see what you're trying. Cat is just trying to sneak her way back onto the table, but Nikki, no, get off, girl. She's being a real pain in the ass today. Come on, at least say hi to the viewers. No, you're not gonna. You're so loud all the time, except when I want you to say hi to people. Why is that, girl? Okay, here. Go and blow whatever it is you're gonna enjoy. You have your toy over there. Go play with that. Okay, sorry about that. Sakura, her thoughts? Oh, another trigger happy heart. Okay. Okay, so it's happening again? Is this because I got her report card done? Because that happened twice in a row, but never before this time. That was pretty cool. I hope that gives me extra heart progress. That would be cool. Okay, secret poems and paint. Cool. I'm done. And collection level by 1. So I got the Warlock Uma done. So now I'm just gonna yeah, I guess go to the garden, send everyone there. Do the same, and then on the last day I'll make a bunch of extra of the things. All right. Okay, so I do think there's a decent enough chance that probably within this week or the next is when we'll actually get done with this. So that's pretty cool. Which is actually faster than I thought it would be. Okay. No, okay, that was bad. Okay. Okay, I messed that one up. I don't think we got that question before at any of the times I hung out with Sakura before this. Okay. There we go. Okay, Sakura one more time, and I'll check to see how we're doing after that. I'd like to train with you. Okay. Because I know that's the good answer. Okay. Okay, Monokuma. Okay. 45. So I definitely will get to Sakura's ending. I don't know that I will actually get another ending beyond that. Probably just don't have enough time for that. Let's see. How am I doing with Sakura's hearts? Where? Oh, there you are. Okay, so only 1 or 2 more, and I'll have her ending locked in. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's another truth bullet. Okay, trigger happy heart. Affirmation and negation, so we know how this goes. And it's interesting how this has a infinite amount of time. Again, the fucking consent thing, that just cracks me up. Okay, come on. And I'm guessing the trigger happy heart chance does have something to do with filling out their the report cards. You can rest. Okay, you can rest. You go over here, you go over here, you go over here. Alright. Let's see. Do I have Sakura locked in yet, or no? Okay, I do. Cool.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'll just try to do the rest with Chihiro. I don't think I'll get to. I don't think I'll get there by the end of it, but it doesn't hurt. Alright. So yeah, I'm just kind of gonna blitz through the rest of these days just because there's nothing left for me to shoot for with the school mode, since there's not even really any point to doing the hunting the materials, because that's the last one for this school mode cycle. But honestly, okay, so let's see. Okay, so I can't even make those things. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna, except for, okay, Hiva needs to rest, but I'm just gonna put everyone resting so I can just skip through each day. Yeah, so Hiva and Celeste will clean. Aside from that, I'll just leave everyone be. Because there's just literally no benefit to grabbing any of this stuff. Again, and I still don't think I will be able to get his ending this time, but I will, you know, doesn't hurt to give it a shot. Okay, let's go. Okay, Monokuma. Okay, I don't care, Byakuya. Okay. Oh, and a cheat sheet. Cool, I'm gonna use that. Okay, then Hikumi, you... Actually, I should have everybody clean just to gain some cleaning levels. Actually, Hikumi can do that. Celeste needs to gather. You can all clean. I see no reason I shouldn't just have people grind for XP now. Alright. Let's pack a lunch and go somewhere, because I know that's a good one for Chihiro. Okay, just a couple more days left. And then we'll at least get one ending. But yeah, even though I only get one ending this time, I cannot complain about how much progress was made this stream. What the? It's not even a Monokuma anymore. Fine, whatever. You finish it, I guess, so I'll give you a reward or whatever. But it's already been 50 days, you know? The whole thing seems totally pointless. Maybe I should figure out another approach. Go ahead and waste your time however you want until we're all done. It seems like you've been working really hard, and to reward you for all that effort, let me give you this. Yep, 200 mono coins. You don't need me to tell you, right? Okay. So yeah, one more school run, and then I'll have the 999 achievement, and then I can get a bunch of other achievements that way too. And another thing I'm going to do before the next stream is I will do some research to see where the best places to take each of these people are, just so that I can hopefully get through in as few school mode runs as possible. Because that's going to be the limiting factor, is how many endings I can get per school mode run. Okay. I still don't think I'm getting his ending, but I'm gonna try. Doesn't hurt to give it a shot, at least. I'm still gonna have to probably do 3 more school mode runs after this. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to do 3 more, at least. But it'll give me a little bit of extra leeway if I can get to here. If I get one more, so to, you know, I can have a little bit more tolerance for mistakes. Okay, come on. It's gonna be a holiday. Okay, yeah. So that because you gave 4 trip tickets. Don't think I'm gonna do it, but might as well use the time I have. I'm actually excited to see what this new ending is now that I've actually gotten all the stuff together. Okay, Chihiro's happy. I will say, they gave Chihiro like the most adorable smile out of anyone in this cast. Honestly, I can see why Hifumi fell for him. Or fell for Alter Ego, but Alter Ego that looked like Chihiro. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do this. Day 51. That's the end of this first New Game Plus cycle of school mode. The morning of the 51st day has arrived. Monokuma told us all to head to the gym. Good morning, everyone! Good morning. As you should all know, today brings an end to the period of time I promised to you. But it sure was a long time, huh? You all got up to this and that and this. Of course, that's only because you were slacking off instead of focusing on building decent backups. Ugh, I was ready to die from boredom. That's a worse way to die than reaching out to grab a salmon, then slipping and tumbling over a waterfall. If you were so bored, why didn't you just make your own backups? What? What did you say? What did you just say? I'm so flippin' angry right now.
Huh?
What the hell, man? We totally made you a backup. You did? You made this? You created it? You assembled it? To put it more succinctly, this was you? This is no Monokuma, it's a stupid pink rabbit. Are you trying to deny my entire existence? I didn't ask you to put your own spin on this. If you are going to criticize us for our creativity, I would suggest you give us more concrete instructions. Yeah, seriously. It's like you handed us a sketchbook, gave us some vague specifications, and now you're all mad.
諦めろ
Indeed. If you're going to complain about it, build your own damn backup however you see fit.
しょうがない
I guess I have no choice. Your real school life is gonna have to start right now. I didn't want to have to do it, but I guess I'm gonna have to lift the ban. Lift the ban? On what? On something that should make you all work a little harder. It looks like the carrot I put in front of you isn't working, so it's time to put the stick behind you. Are you talking about some kind of punishment?
なんだ
Well, you guys deserve it, don't you? You didn't satisfy my requests even a little bit. You're the one who kept demanding all that silly shit. Without all that, we would have been fine. Yeah, quit trying to blame us for all this. Blah, 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 all you want. My mind's made up. From this point forward, each time you fail your project review, I will select one of you to be the class representative, and that person will be punished.
で
Punished? What does that mean exactly? Oh, you know full well what that means, Mukuro.
つまり
Oh, well, to put it simply,
ク
execution.
マ何
Execution.
にゅ
Surprised, huh? I guess it's time I showed you who's boss. What? You can't be serious. You can't kill someone for something like that.
あれあ
What's
れ
the big deal? I just moved the schedule up a little bit. That's all. The schedule? What the hell are you talking about?
ぷっ
That part's still a secret.
では
So, for now, let me just announce who will be punished this time. What? You're lying, right? You can't be serious. You're seriously gonna punish us?
もちろん
Didn't you hear me the first time? What, you got cotton in your ears?
さっき
Okay then, who should I pick?
にゅ
Just kidding, I already know. Today's punishment goes to... Makoto! You're up, big boy! What? Hold on a second, you're gonna punish me? How come?
あのね
Well, see, an average useless kid like you either dies first or turns out to be the main character. So this time, let's make you the one that dies first. You can't be serious. Oh, that's very meta. Monokuma loves fucking breaking the third wall. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Wait, this isn't... Why are we... Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Makoto Naegi, the ultimate lucky student. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time. Hold it.
は
Huh?
許しま
I won't let this tyranny go on any longer.
せんだだだ
What the? Hey, what's going on now?
マジ
That robot we made,
Kaio.
it just... It moved and talked. What is this?
皆さん
It's a miracle is what it is. This miracle everyone hoped and wished for. Huh? You heard our wishes, then you're alive? What are you? I am Usami! Specifically, the amazing messenger from the future, magical miracle girl Usami.
イェイイェイ
Now listen here, Monokuma. It's time to give it up.
ほら
But you're not supposed to show up yet. If you make your entrance now, the timeline's gonna get all...
えい
No questions allowed. What the fuck is going on?
えい
I'm not gonna do it. Hey, knock it off! Are you seriously gonna try and finish me right here?
許しません
Absolutely!
うほう見えてな
Now for the coup de grace, the Usame final splash spark.
いや
I don't even know what to say anymore.
ーババーン
Justice always prevails.
おっちょ
This wasn't supposed to happen until the sequel. Oh, okay. It's probably just getting really meta, and that's a reference to stuff that's happening in probably Danganronpa 2. Okay. I hope you've learned your lesson, mister. Stop all this nonsense and let them go.
そうぼー
Okay, here, take it. Do whatever you want. Monokuma handed something to Usami, then left on wobbly legs.
は
What the hell? What did we create, man? Is it gonna go out and destroy the entire human race?
あなたは
It's a good question. What are you?
と
Let's see.
そう
I
です
represent the
よ
bond you've all created here.
あの
That bond itself represents a fragment of hope. The light from each one of you has overlapped, creating me, a roadside leading you from the future.
皆さん
You did great, everyone. From the future?
どういうこ
What
と
do you
だ
mean by that?
いいです
That's not important. And since it's not important, I don't need to tell you.
はい
Now put your collective hand out. I have something for you. And what she gave us was the same thing Monokuma had just given her. This is...
あら
It's some kind of device.
もしや
If I had to guess, I would say it's...
そう
That's right! Press that button and the door in the main hall opens up wide. Okay, so this is an alternate timeline. Then we can leave? Yeah, boy! I'm so happy. It was a long, hard road, but finally, I'm just glad we all made it here together. Yeah, that's awesome. Super awesome. Usumi watched us all celebrating, a smile on her face. I had no idea what Usumi really was, but one thing I did know was that she saved us, which is why I wanted to make it a point to thank her. Usumi, thanks for saving us. We owe you our lives. Oh, you don't need to thank me. You're the ones who brought me here. And now, from this point on... Actually, never mind. Listen, everyone. All the time you spent here together, all the time you spent building up your hope, your bond, whatever, no matter what, don't lose that. Don't give in to despair. Please, just do your best. Usumi? Hey, she just stopped. Did she run out of batteries? That can't be it. We never installed any kind of power supply. Then how did she move around in the first place? Stop talking. This is all totally occult. Maybe he's right. But no matter what Usumi was, she stood up to Monokuma and saved us all. It's not always true, however, that the enemy of your enemy is your friend. Ugh, why do you gotta ruin things every freaking time? Can't you just say nothing and let us enjoy this? Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Good idea. Monokuma might change his mind and come back, and then we're all in trouble. Alright, then let's get ready to split. I was just about to say that. Everyone started getting ready to leave. Meanwhile, I turned back toward Usumi one more time. Usumi. But there was no reaction at all. It was like everything she'd done before was just a hallucination. Makoto. Huh? What is it, Kyoko? What Usumi told us. The bond we created here. That bond is a fragment of hope. What do you think she meant by that? I can't be sure, but I think she meant that the connections we form between each other, that's where hope is born. Our connections are hope? To share a connection with another, that creates a light that can dispel any darkness. And that light illuminates the road into the future. Is that what you're saying? The connection between a few people might just be one little fragment, but the more people you bring together, the brighter that fragment can shine. Yeah, I think you're right. Over these last few weeks, we've all gotten something from each other. I know that much for sure. Before we all arrived, each one of us was a tiny little fragment scattered throughout the world. We each had something we were trying to carry within us, alone. We had no idea that the consequences of that kind of thing led to despair every single time. But that's what we learned while we were here, while we worked together hand in hand. All it takes is holding someone's hand in yours, and that despair starts to fade. And if it doesn't go away with 2 people, then 3. And if that's not enough, just keep adding more. And now, we're all going to leave here together, just like that. Huh? Junko, is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Oh, you're probably thinking the same thing I am. Huh? Once we get out of here, is everyone gonna go their separate ways, or will we stay in touch? I mean, we're all friends now, right? So, this is not a final farewell. The time we spent here together, the memories we created, will always be real. Yeah, Sakura's right. If it's too sad for us to part ways, then let's not part ways. Yeah, we should meet up every once in a while and talk about the good old days. Ah, that sounds like fun. Yes, what a splendid idea. Renewing old friendships is an excellent way to enrich your life. But I don't really want to remember anything about this place.
Oh.
Well, it's not like we gotta just sit around remembering stuff, right? Anyway, it's still far too early to be planning that kind of thing. That's true. First, we all have to get out of here. And we can each go back to wherever we came from. That's right. Back. Back to those boring, peaceful, incredibly important days. So did the tragedy happen or not in this timeline? Together with everyone else. That fragment of hope each of us had buried within our hearts. The future born from that hope might have moments of despair, but even so, everything has to begin from there. I decided to talk to Sakura one more time before we all left. I wonder if this is the last time we'll ever see this place. The time we spent here didn't make much sense, but looking back, I can't say I didn't have fun. There's still some mysteries left. What was Monokuma really? Why'd we end up here? I still don't have answers, but I have time to figure all that out once we escape. We've reached the end, but I can't say I'm totally satisfied. I know what you mean, but at least we're finally free. If things stayed like they were, you'd never be able to continue your training, right? Indeed. I can feel the absence of the strength I lost in here. I need to gain it all back again. which means I must now train even harder. Living here must have been really hard for you.
Sorry.
Oh no, not at all. It was uncomfortable at times, but my time here has given me another sort of strength. Another sort of strength? Mental fortitude? Let's see. It's not that. It's got to be either perseverance or mental perseverance, yeah?
So
Well, that too, I suppose. Strength? Okay. So it's got to be mental fortitude. That's right. You taught me the importance of withstanding difficulties like this. If I'd never come here, if I'd never met you, I never would have gained that kind of invisible strength. Aren't you exaggerating a little? No, not at all. I truly believe it. Before we leave Makoto, I wanted to talk to you about something. As I told you before, I've sworn to defeat Kenshiro and prove that I am the strongest human alive. And when I fight him, I would like you to be there as our witness. What? Me? Normally, we would not need a witness for such a battle. I know that neither he nor I would try to deceive or cheat the other. Then why? I'm a total amateur, right? Having me there would be totally meaningless. No, there would be meaning in it, even if only for me. For you. I want you to see me defeat him. Not just because I want to earn that title. I want to put an end to the matter of my attraction to him. And then I can ask you. No, I can't talk about that yet. Not until I'm finished with him. But can you grant me my wish? Yes, of course. When I answered, Sakura replied with a shy smile. Thank you, Makoto. Truly. It was the pleasant smile of a young girl. I could feel the strength of our bond, and that bond is unbreakable. You received Sakura's undergarments as a present. God damn it. That's how my school life at Hope Peak Academy came to an end. Okay, so I didn't get Chihiro, but I got the one. Okay, so
Danganronpa.
okay, so that's gonna be where I call it for today. But yeah, so next stream is gonna be Tuesday evening, 7 p.m. Eastern time, and I think I'm gonna try to go through another just a full cycle of school mode, and that'll get me some of the other endings plus the Monocoin achievement, and then I might just get the gallery stuff. Let me just see what the gallery stuff actually costs. Event gallery. Okay, so I know there's stuff I gotta buy for. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, I might need to use some of these for. Okay. So there is a gallery item that I've missed. I'll have to look up how to get that, because I know that's part of the thing. Let's see, artwork gallery. I think you do buy. There's some stuff you gotta buy with. Okay, yeah, okay. So you gotta unlock them with mono coins. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait until I get the one more school mode, which will give me another coin. Okay. So yeah. Okay, well that okay, I don't need to go through that now, but yeah, so that's gonna be we're gonna kick that off on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, and also I just want to remind everyone that the gaming channel is being revived on Saturday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. It's gonna be a nice long video. It's not gonna be the same stuff as my main channel, but the same level of effort has gone into it. I hope you all like that. That's going to be kind of like the first one of the only non-achievement hunting videos I'm going to make on that channel. So hopefully I'll see some of you there. Aside from that, I will see you on Tuesday.